Damn, look at that. Sheesh. Oh my days. Black hat, white hoodie. Damn it. I was rubbish. Fine, I won't change. Unbelievable. Yeah, STI is hot. Hot. Sheesh. Good morning, everybody. Damn. Good morning. Let me get music going here. Mm. Good morning. Good morning. You went to make espresso? Uh, no, 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 no. 22. Okay, I like that. Yeah. And there we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know, right? I know, Jerry. This is why we tell you to join us in Discord, because by the time we get on, the damn things are 400% already. Right? 400% already. And we're just getting on. But then look at the way it's been performing, right? Like really nice, actually. Like actually really nice. Right? Look at that. Look at that. Right? Like really nice. Right? If you're seeing this for the first time, congratulations. If this is the first time you're seeing STI, congratulations. Right? Anyways. But yeah, really, 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 really good run. Good morning, everybody. Na 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 na. Another day in paradise. You don't like CXAI? Well, I mean, really, I'll be the only stock I was paying attention to for the most part, there've been three, really, right? So STI, CXAI, and MOBX, right? Those have really been the three that I was paying attention to. So it was between MOBX and CXAI. Yeah, dumping a number two, that's okay. It's okay for it to dump, righty? So it pumped already to that 35 resistance. Right. So we were talking about this one like being number two in Discord a while ago. When it was just breaking above that 30 cents, then it exploded to 35 cents. So it hit resistance and then backed off. Alrighty. Pete already made money in this play. Don't worry, don't let him fool you. But yeah, no, MOBX, that was a candidate. ROLR was hitting a double top and a bit too volatile, so that wasn't gonna be number two. Screw number two. So MOBX was gonna be number two until you said that, Ali. Until you were like, don't put no penny stocks. I'm like, you know what? You know what? Anyways, but for the most part, the one stock that's been performing into the open here is STI, right? So this one's been the main focus, anyways, right? The rest of them are just kind of let's see what happens at the open. Screw your number two. Come on, guys, come on. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Thursday. The PDT rule is gone. Yeah. Are you guys happy? You should be happy, right? PDT is gone, skis. PDT is gone, so that should make everybody happy, right? You just have to be a bit more disciplined now, and yeah, you just have to be a bit more disciplined. No, 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 no. Yeah, just be careful, Shane. Right? Just be careful. When yeah, if you FOMO 5 shares and then you're like, oh, I FOMOed at $25, someone will probably Alrighty. Just went to the gas station, came back. I'm up 30%. Damn, that's impressive. Yeah. If Peter went to the gas station and came back, anyways, yeah. How can I get early in the morning? Yeah, just don't sleep. Alrighty. How can I get you early in the morning? Don't sleep. Just stay awake. Just 24/7. Stay awake. Love it. STI is looking really, really good. Again, we're approaching the open, so I think people are going to start taking profits between this 25 and 28 ish. So just be careful. Okay. Hasn't bothered me since switching to futures. What is futures? Building and selling a standardized contracts obligated to la 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 la. Anyways, yeah, no, STI is a beast. Did anybody catch STI this morning? Type yes in the chat if you caught STI this morning. Yeah. um, did anybody catch STI? You guys all caught STI this morning? You did 16? You didn't? Yeah, you know, catching STI is not always anyways. No, good job guys, good job. I was half joking with the question and yeah, half being serious. So congratulations if you caught STI this morning. Just make sure you don't share it with anybody else. Alrighty? Just keep that to yourself. Yes, exactly, Peter. Yeah, but you forward quick. Exactly, Tiff. Exactly. It's been a good stock all morning. Again, 400% before the market opens is pretty impressive. Um, yeah, exactly. Yeah, STI is better than ST with the other one, you know? Anyway, so again, going into the open, guys, some of these names will need to sell off because, like, a name like STI is up quite a bit. You know, like it's up a lot, a lot. So you want to be very careful if you're not in a position. You know, I'd almost expect it to sell off. Again, CXAI. What I want to see with this one is if it can consolidate around 30 cents. If it can consolidate around that level, then maybe we push back to that 35 area, right? Some people just don't like penny stocks like Ali, which is fine, right? Um, that's always the that's why you don't see a whole lot of penny stocks, you know, at number two. Why? Because again, it's, you know, sometimes penny stocks are suspicious, right? So she's not wrong. Sometimes they really are suspicious, but for now, let's see if we can consolidate between that 30 and or maybe 28.50, which is where the VWAP and the 200 EMA are both sitting at. So consolidation for now. Some of these other names have work to do still, so you know we just kind of have them up as, like, you know, just to keep an eye on them, right? FOXX was really good last night, right? Really, really good. I think we had a lot of fun with this one. I think for now, though, in order for this to look really good again, which it's actually looking way better right now, FOXX needs to break above that 520. Alrighty, so we need to clear this 520 resistance from earlier this morning, like a little double top on the left hand side. So I like this one too. We just need to clear this level. Alrighty. Um, Cool, cool. MOBX, again, like I said, I don't mind this one either, but you can see that we're just stalling in this resistance range, right? So we do need to clear this level. Alrighty. So we do need to break out above this resistance. Alrighty. So like 210 to 220 ish, we need to clear that level. Alrighty. Um, cool. NEXR is another one that I need to break out. So it seems to, like, it has all the right ingredients, but it hasn't broken out yet above $1.30. So we're just gonna leave that alone. And then ROLR is another one, right? So it's trying to create a cup and handle here, but it does need to break above $8.70 to really get moving. Alrighty, so again, those are really the names that I like going into the open. Again, FOXX is looking a lot better, which is good, right? Which is good. GNS broke 30 cents. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. So we need to clear that 530, that 520 resistance here for Foxy. It's looking really nice, actually. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, you're approaching resistance there. And then STI again. Like I said, just be careful with this one. It's up the most. So people are going to want to take profits. And then with CXAI, right? So again, once the market opens, it's still sitting at 30 cents. Like it's playing games there. Let's see if it can hold between that 30 and 28.50, right? Between the actual support and the 200 and the VWAP. Cool. And then we'll go from there. And then obviously Fox needs to break out. Alrighty. I feel like Donovan did that on purpose. Donovan did that on purpose. See, it's not as fun when someone does it on purpose, Donovan is already a member and he did that on purpose. Stop yapping. It's roast time. Donovan did that on purpose, guys. He did that on purpose. See, like, is that, I don't know if that's the same type of roast, You're a buzzkill. Yeah, see, Raven, he did that on purpose. Yeah. Raven says, yes, buzzkill. Yo, AK. Sister deserves a roast. I'm leaving this group. Ban him. Oh my goodness. Damn. Donovan, you see what you've done? Peter, don't leave. He's been put in a timeout. Oh my days. Damn. If you're not a member, guys, just don't sign up for the soda level because you're gonna be in trouble. You see the chaos for Donovan, and Donovan's a member. You see the chaos. You're gonna get cooked. Okay, so you're gonna get cooked. I think what's wrong with Donovan is Donovan lives in Hawaii. Some of these people that live in weird time zones, right? Some of those people, like, what time is it in Hawaii? Like 2 a.m. in the night. Some of those people, like, sometimes I don't know what goes on in their head. They need more than Jesus at this point. So I think he's either drunk or he's either drunk or he's been taking drugs, right, to stay awake. So let's be nice to him, right? Because he lives on that island. You know that island? Yeah, you know that island, right? Yeah, that's where he lives. Anyways, plus the market's about to open. Yeah, so again, Ali, right, and anybody else watching CXAI, again, like that was the support, right? So dipping to 30 to 28.50, that's what you want to see, right? So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty, for STI, your first base on this thing is going to be that 23 double top breakout, right? So you can see that it's retesting, right? The Timway. So again, my only concern is we're going into the open here, guys. We're about to open, right? And you're going to see a lot of volume, but for now, it's doing exactly what we needed to do, right? So retesting, breakout spots, and bouncing. So from 23, we're almost back to 25. So that's looking good, right? It's doing exactly what it needs to do. Just be cautious though, because it is the market open. Alrighty, so if we can break 25, then okay, cool. Send it back to the highs of the day. Alrighty, just be careful. Right, you might see a lot of volatility. People taking profits. People trying to FOMO, but for the most part, people are trying to take profits. Right, so you can see a bit of a dipski here, but that thing is actually holding up quite well. Right, holding up quite well. Very impressive. There it goes. It's all over the place, right? So like I said, just expect that volatility at the open, and there goes 26. Sheesh. That thing said, send me back to the highs, please. Send me back to the highs. Send me back to the highs. But again, you could see the chaos though, right? So just be careful. Alrighty. It's actually a really nice chart. And I'm surprised they haven't halted it up yet. One more pop above 27, they're gonna say halt, 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 halt. Foxy is also looking very good, by the way, right? So it's breaking through that 520. So that looks really, 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 really nice, right? MOBX, like I said, I don't mind this one, but it does need to break out, right? You can see how it's going back and forth, and then finally it's halted up, right? So STI is halted up. Chaos. chaos, chaos. Yeah, chaos. CXAI is doing the same thing, right? It's doing the exact same thing. It's sitting at that 30 cents and it's bouncing off that level, right? So it's playing games just like everything else. And here comes 32 cents, right? So you're playing games around that support area, alrighty. And then Fox is on fire here. So like I said, I like this one. We just needed to close above that 520, and it said thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You sold that thing, Pizza? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's playing games there, right? Playing a lot of games. This level was from last night, but really from the previous days here at 590 ish for Fox. Okay, yeah, that little supply zone on that white line. Really nice breakout, actually. Really nice. Yeah, that 520 break was really, really nice. So now you're pushing towards that 580 resistance, that 590 resistance for Fox. Yeah, that looks really, really nice. Congratulations if you formed in on the breakout. Congratulations. Yeah, I think the only downside to the open, guys, is you get all of these wild candles, right? And sometimes you're just not sure what to do, And there goes Foxy, Foxy the Fox. Fox is cooking, guys, cooking. Sheesh. Fox is cooking there. Again, MOBX is still okay, but it's in a really tight range. So I think this one's way better if it can break out, right? Get back above $3 at the very least to look appealing again. But yeah, no, Fox looks really, really nice. We're obviously making brand new highs, right? So last night the high was $6.14, and then we've obviously hit 670 this morning already. So really nice pop on Fox. Really, really nice pop. Yeah, there you go. Cooking. Foxy the Fox. Damn, Ali really wanted that number two, huh? You're down 1 penny, Ali. 1 penny if you actually did get it. I think she's trying to make a point. Yeah, really, really good breakout on this thing. Really good break. Yeah. The damn thing still sitting at 30 cents, Ali. You're down less than a penny. So if you want to close the position, you can close the position. You're down less than a penny, Ali. Less than half a penny. In fact, like, anyways. But I think you're just joking now. So, and the damn thing is still sitting in the support range we talked about. Forward 655 for Fox. 655. Yeah, that's if they do. That's if they do that 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, let's see if they actually unhalted on time here. Winterfell, STI. What does the Fox say? It's been a long time since I heard that. Very long time. There goes the on halt, guys. The on halt. And now they're gonna halt it down, aren't they? Right. So for a name like this that's up so much, yeah. For a name like this that's up so much, it's gonna be chaos, right? So I think that's the downside to a name that's up quite a lot into the open. It's gonna be chaos. So you just want to be careful. But yeah, it's halted down now at $24. Alrighty, it's halted down. Yeah, all these other names are just kind of playing with resistance now. Okay, there you go. We had another person sign up for the soda level. I think the name was Neo. Neo something. Neo, are you in the chat? You're the person that deserves a roast, you know. But yeah, so that's halted, and Fox is still looking amazing, still pushing, and obviously you have a brand new supply zone, so we do need a retest of something here. But a retest. See, I told you Donovan was joking, right? Did I tell you? This is why we didn't roast him as hard, you know, because he was renewing his membership, right? And then he's like, you know what? Instead of me renewing my membership, see, it's not as fun when, like, you know, I know that, like, you know, that's yeah. He's like, instead of renewing my membership, let me just, you know, let me buy the soda level first, and then yeah, unbelievable. Massive spy pump. Yeah, SPY is recovering some of those losses from last night. See if it goes from red to green. I was trying to throw you off at the open. No. Yeah. Yeah. Once you sign up at the open like that, yeah, tend not to pay too much attention. Yeah. It again, it's playing with that same stupid bottom there, right? So I think that's a little bit annoying. So we'll see if it can actually hold that level that it needs to hold. We mentioned again 30 to 28.50, right? And then Fox is still pushing Fox. $7. Here we come. Push. $7. Damn, that thing is flying. Damn, it's really flying, guys. Damn. 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 160%, just like that. Damn. Sheesh. 23. Ali, you're not going to have that answer. You're definitely not going to have that answer. Why are you not going to have the answer? Because it's halted twice in 2 candles, right? So you can't really trust any of these levels until you see consolidation. Can't really do that, right? Can't really trust any of that yet. Dan, where's your cat? Yeah, Fox is really on crack. But again, it all started when it broke out of that 520 resistance, right? You see, so again, look to the left hand side, right? And we've talked about this quite a bit. This was the pre-market high, right? All morning we've failed at this level. All morning we failed at that level, right? And then all of a sudden, breakout right there. They said, "Thank you guys. We'll see you guys on in the other planet. See you guys never." Explosion, right? So, and we've talked about this quite a bit. If you're ever gonna FOMO, if you're ever gonna FOMO at the open, when do you do it? Two things, right? Do you guys remember? If you're ever gonna FOMO, what do you do? Let's see if you guys are listening. If you're ever gonna FOMO at the open, when do you do it? Is in the tree hiding, Mario? Yes. Yeah, Dan's cat doesn't like me anymore. Yep, there you go. If you're ever gonna FOMO at the open, you have to FOMO the breakout, right? Yeah. Or the consolidation, but then again, that isn't really FOMO. So So the breakout in this case worked out really well. Again, the reason we say that is because we've explained this, right? When we show up to the open, it's like, okay, I'm looking at this name, this name, this name, this name, right? There's all these names we're watching, right? People are not always quite sure what to get into. So the one that they're going to go into is the one that's clearly telling them, hey, you have no choice. I'm exploding, right? So, and that's the one that's breaking out, right? So, yeah, pretty nice breakout and a really, really nice push, right? Again, CXAI has been playing games, right? It's just in that same range there, right? That same range we talked about as support, right? In and out, pizza. Nice pizza. Right. So again, like it's playing games in that same range, right? Right in between the support. It's like I'm just gonna chill here. Right. So but it is holding the base though, right? Penny stock, yes, but it is holding that base. So see if we can reclaim 30 cents here and then actually go for for something a bit more appealing. A bit of a run. Alrighty. And then yeah, Fox is finally dipping. Finally dipping. Is 30 cents a breakout? No, 30 cents is not a breakout. It's more so reclaiming the range, right? Just reclaiming the range. Okay. Yeah, how you guys liking having no PDT, guys? How do you guys like it? How do you guys like it not having PDT? I have a surprise that takes effect June 10th. Peter has a surprise. Oh Lord, have mercy. June 10th. Is that a Sunday? Are you going to church? You better be going to church. You're going to church, huh? Yeah. You missed out on FOXX. I mean, the day just started, right? We barely consolidated on these names, so I think you're gonna get a lot more opportunities. Yeah, yeah. That's a Wednesday. Uh, you iguana. uh, but you love the volatility. Yeah, I think we can judge maybe at the end of the day, at the end of the week, right? So it looks like Webull has done it. Anybody else done it? Robinhood has probably done it as well, right? See, like the brokers had 180 days, but can you imagine waiting 180 days? They're not going to do it. Why? Because people will leave them. So it's interesting how Fox is retesting that $7 and kind of holding it, isn't it? I still think it's dangerous at that spot though, but interesting there. Yeah, it's dangerous because that's really not a dip. It's a retest, but it's really not a dip of not really an appealing deep. Your last name is Fox? Miranda Fox. Maybe today's the yeah, see? You should have promoted into this thing since last night. This was your stock, Miranda. This was you. It was calling your name. Yeah. It's calling your name. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, so there goes a bit of a slap below that $7. So that level is a bit more dangerous than anything else. Again, if you haven't taken any trades, guys, just sit back and relax. I promise you, opportunities will show up. Right? It's the first few minutes, and a lot of people like to wait 15 minutes, 30 minutes before they're like, you know what? Okay, now I'm ready. Right? So don't feel the need to rush into anything if you're not comfortable yet. Alrighty, let these names dip. Right? Especially a name like Fox. Right? Beautiful run, but it has to dip. So I'm a 20-minute wait guy. You are Eric. Yeah, some people have a timeline like, hey, don't touch anything until the first 15, until the first 30 minutes, right? Because you know it's gonna be crazy, right? So some people just FOMO, which is fine, right? So you just have to do what works for you. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with being patient. Good morning, Rando. A young fox. I like it. STI is on halted, guys, right? So again, Ali, that was your question. Do you buy at 23? The stock is halted. Like it's going to be volatile, right? If you're buying at 23, sure, 23 has been a nice bounce level, but it's a complete gamble, right? And it might hold, but it also might not hold. So you just have to decide if you want to take that risk, right? Because this stock looks like it's it's just gonna be all over the place for the first, especially with these halts. So I'm not quite sure yet, right? Again, 23 has been a good level though because initially it was a double top, right, and then a breakout, and then the initial retest, and now it looks like it's trying to hold that 23 again. It's trying to, right? So for now, it's trying. You can tell, you can see how volatile it is, right? Pizza. You know what's funny is Pizza has made monies on all those plays, all of them. Anyways, FOXX looks like it's holding 650. Holding 650. Yeah. And there goes a nice little pop. Sometimes you wish these names would consolidate a little bit longer just to give you time to make a decision, but you don't always get the luxury when it's super volatile like that. Yeah. Super volatile. Right? So again, STI, as soon as Peter said that, STI is like, yeah, say it again with your chest. Because now STI is halted up. Right? STI is halted up at 25.55. Yeah. Ali, you want to be roasted, don't you? Yeah? Yeah? You want to be roasted? Because I will gladly roast you. You know, it's the natural instinct. I will gladly roast you. Gladly. Anyways, again, so STI is halted up at 25.55. Yeah, Winterfell. Let's go, Birdie. Well done. I don't want to get greedy and lose more. Going to watch educational videos for the rest of the day. Well done. Good job. Yeah. Good. Don't let him bully you. I will gladly bully Ali. Gladly. Yeah, Ellie lays with a nice little push there. What's this one doing? This one's still holding that 50 EMA. Yeah, this one doesn't look bad, does it? Right? The 200 EMA. Right? NEXR. NEXR. Yeah, that is a really nice bounce, actually. I think it'd be interesting to see what the as the day progresses, like what it looks like without the without having PDT. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baba says I'm a babe, not a bud. Come on. Oh, that's funny. Unbelievable. But it wouldn't matter if I were. Yeah, 52.50. Yeah, this is looking really nice. That was a really good bottom actually for NEXR. Really good bottom. Really good bottom there. Perfect. Yeah, that thing is flying. Flying. Um, yeah, the IPO 135. You know it's not gonna open at that price, right? Yeah. SpaceX is not gonna open at $135. Yeah. Yes, pizza. Yes. Yeah, I think people. I think the not having PDT is a very good thing, right? Very very good thing. So for people that don't like PDT, uh, or people that complain about it, think you're just being silly. Very very silly. Yeah. Dude, damn, this thing is flying, guys. Oh my days, NEXR. Damn. And then you can see that I think this line is supposed to be at $1.80 there, but I'll leave it where it's at for now. Beautiful. That's a really nice run. Really, really nice run. Nah, 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 nah. Maybe that line is really supposed to be at 180, 183. No, it's not. That thing said, screw that. There's no resistance on this damn stock. Shish. Unless the candle doesn't close above, then that's a different story. Dude. And then STI is unhalted, by the way, for anybody that's playing with that. Again, my only concern for this is that it's going to be super volatile for now. It's still in the same range, guys, right? Since pre-market, so you're going to have a lot of volatility. That's the only concern. Alrighty. Other than that, it looks like it's bouncing really nicely off the bottom, right? So other than that, it's bouncing off the bottom, but it's still in that same range. It's holding that 23, but then going up to 27, and then a bit of a rejection. It looks like it wants to break through 27, though, right? I think looks like it wants to break through that 27, but again, it's the same range, so just be careful, please. Please and thank you. 27 going once. Is it gonna break this time? Uh yeah, there it goes. Yeah, SpaceX. I mean, like, I feel like that thing will definitely open above 150, closer to between 150 to $200 probably. Yeah. Was it initially available, Pizza? I don't know what the deal with that is. And like why it's taking so long for them to put it on there. So you can see that line was already at 2750, guys. This was from the previous run, right? I don't want to scroll all the way back there, but that was from a previous run. So I bet you that's why we were struggling with that 27 as well. People just sell before we get to that, actual resistance. Yeah. So needs to break and hold that level. Mm, mm, mm. Rejected. As filed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that then. $2. $2. This was a really that's actually a really good run. I like when you can see stuff like this. All of these like dips all bounced off the 200 EMA. All of them, every single one of them bounced off the 200 EMA for any XR. And then obviously the last resistance into the open breakout, and then the pre-market high breakout, right? All good things, right? So all really really good things, especially this level here, right? Especially that 145. Break, close, and fireworks. Break and close and fireworks. Your spy calls. You're buying some spy calls. Sounds good. Yeah, I think that's the one you mentioned earlier today, Winterfell. Quantum IPL. Yeah, I don't think I really care for any of these other IPOs until SpaceX goes live. right? The idea usually is that like something needs to go live and cook, and then the other IPOs will potentially follow. So for now, those are just they're just whatever IPOs to me. Um, Isabel, good job. Good job. And then it looks like we're going for that 2750 again here for STI on Robinhood. Yeah. Yeah, it's very hard to predict. Very, very hard to predict. FOXX, yeah, looks like FOXX broke below after hitting that supply area. And then for now, it just looks like it's slowly selling off here. Slowly dipping again for NEXR, right? Like, there's resistance at $2. So pretty good level to be scaling out of that position. And then let's see if we can hold that $2 for another push, right? And then STI, obviously, this has been the crack hit this morning, right? That 23 turned out to be a good level, right? But again, you have to gamble there if you want to, right? You really don't, there's nothing else to it, right? 23 is a breakout, it's a retest. But the fact that these candles are so aggressive like that, 23 it's support, but it's a gamble, right? So you just have to ask yourself, like, am I willing to take a gamble at 23? If you are, well, obviously you're getting rewarded, right? So, uh, but again, you have to know that it's, yeah, you're taking a risk there. Uh, Kirsten is trying to bully CXAI. Bully it. Yeah. Trying to bully it. 28.25. That's 460%, guys. 460%. My days. Yeah. 470%. Damn. That thing is a monster. Here comes $29. Yup. 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 Oh, my days is right. Oh, my days is right. Rob, did you sell your position in STI? Did you sell, or you're still holding some? Because that thing looks like like a rocket. Everybody's gonna catch STI today. Catch STI. Sheesh! What a beast! What an absolute beast! Damn! Sheesh! Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding STI. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this monster. You know what's crazy is that initial halt was smaller than this, and yet they halted it up. And then now they're like, you know what? Don't halt it. But it is halted up now, though. Um, I was gonna complain, but it's halted up. 30.92. You sold right at the halt, Winterfell. Right at the halt. Yeah. Right at the halt. NEXR is still looking for that $2 resistance. So it looks like a mini retest of like that. Again, that line looks like it should have been there. And then you're still failing at $2. But yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. See, quite a few of you guys still holding. Right? SPY just popped. Whoever bought those calls, you should be happy. Took profits on STI, waiting for another pullback, Brian. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Anyways, let me scroll back here, Rob. Let me scroll back. STI, right? So you want to know the first time STI was alerted this morning in Discord? I'm gonna have to scroll back a bit. I'm gonna have to scroll back a bit. Uh, right. So you want to know the first time STI was alerted this morning, right? You want to know? Does anybody want to know? Right? Anybody? Anybody want to know? Anyways, anybody want to know? The news came out at 4 a.m. this morning, but that obviously that's not the end of the story, right? So the news was spammed all over the place, right? The news was spammed all over the place at 4 a.m. in the morning. No one cares. The news came out at 4 a.m. this morning. Yeah, 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is Zach. That's our time. That's like, yeah, 6 a.m. is like mountain time. Right. So if you go back and look in Discord, when the criminals were awake, Rob, when the criminals, the midnight owls, Mr. Insomnia himself, the man of the people, the one that doesn't sleep, the 4 a.m. torch carrier. Let's go. The news came out this morning, and if you look in Discord, it was in Stock General, in the options channel, and then also obviously in the breaking news channel, right? So, and it said something about technology unveils patented. I'm gonna skip the name, right? Extreme climate battery technology targeting orbit, eh, low Earth orbit based artificial intelligence data centers, right? Do you see all those keywords in the same place, right? And then it says lunar economy and space, right? You see all those keywords that they put together, right? Data centers, space, economy, space economy, right? Sleep when dead, right? Again, if we go back to 4 a.m. this morning, you want to see when the news came out, right? They knew exactly what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing with that headline. Exactly what they were doing. Where's 4 a.m. in the morning, guys? Obviously, it's going to be right there, right? This is when the news came out. The stock wasn't really moving, and then it slowly started creeping up as people digested the news, right? Read that again. It makes no sense. That's the thing with some of these headlines. That makes no sense, right? But they've done all the right things, right? Look at this, right? This news makes no sense, but they're like AI, right? AI, data centers, lunar economy, space. Does that make sense to anybody? Does that make sense? It doesn't, does it? But they put all the right words together, right? So, and then after that, I mean, you can see the performance of the stock, right? It really doesn't matter, right? And we've said this so many times, like the news itself doesn't matter. News by ChatGPT, exactly, right? The news itself doesn't matter. You have to look at all the other ingredients, right? What is the float, right? Is it performing? Is it breaking out? All of these other things we've talked about. And if you've watched any of those classes, right, you hear me say the news doesn't matter, right? Look at the performance of the stock, right? And also, obviously, like look at the headline. If it fits the current theme in the market, the theme in the market is anything to do with space and AI and data centers, right? So if they put all those words together, right, and then you look at the price action and the float and the volume that's coming in, that's monies. And like the price action itself has been beautiful. Like look at this breakout right there. Breakout. Look at the retest, right? And then look at the curl. And then now look at the new breakout, right? Look at the new breakout. Look at the last retest. Oh, and then look at the new breakout, right? We never really retested that one, but you get the idea, right? So again, congratulations if you played with this one. Alrighty, it's going for 600% now after the on halt. Right. So again, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher, and you're taking profits on the way up if you're still in a position, right? Keep scaling out, right? So 560% now. $33, 570, $34. Sheesh, guys, sheesh. 580%. Sheesh. What a run. What did I just STI? Yes. $35, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Damn. Damn. Damn, guys. Damn. So congratulations if you're still in this one. Alrighty, just again, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Okay. Love it. That thing said, you know what? We might as well just go for that, 700%, right? Might as well, right? They go 637% now. Yeah. That thing is on fire. On fire. There's a little okay. Yeah, I think there's a little block right below $38 there. Yeah. 37. 38. Sheesh. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a little bit of resistance here at 38, but again, it's really, really strong, right? So hold that level and then you're looking for that 40. Right. So but you are gonna have a little bit of resistance here at $38. Just so you're aware, right? So you can see it backing off already. You're gonna have some resistance there. So and yeah, so 38. Look at that slap, right? Look at that slap, right? So you're definitely gonna have some resistance here at $38. Alrighty. Why is STI a trade notice? Can add it only sell? I don't know why. Maybe your broker is yeah. You just joined the party. What did you miss, Chance? You just missed a massive explosion on STI. Right? Massive explosion. Your broker is broke. Yeah, that's right. You might need to leave your broker. Yeah. Might have been as high risk. Yeah, probably. See, I think that's going to be the issue with the new rules. Let's see how those play out. Anyways, again, yeah. So that $38, guys, right? It's another one of those psychological levels. For lack of a better way to explain it. So 38 is going to be resistance, and if it can break above that level and hold, then yeah, you're looking for $40 and beyond. Alrighty, for now, let's see if we can retest that 9 EMA and then go from there. Cool. Looking at some of these other names, they're not really doing much, right? ROLR looks okay because it's holding a 200, a demand zone, a golden pocket. So the three different things it's holding at the bottom there, right? ROLR. So that's not horrible. NEXR, again, that $2 resistance we talked about, it looks like we failed. And now you're retesting the 50 and again, the initial breakout spot. So look to the left-hand side, what do you see? You see that breakout right there, right? So that's kind of what, they're getting close to retesting there. So 145 to 150 for NEXR. If they can hold that level, it's okay still, right? So this one's still fine, alrighty? Fox has done a really good job actually just holding the 50 EMA, right? So FOXX isn't too bad, right? I know we're focused on STI, but some of these other names look okay still, right? So it again, FOXX finally consolidated off the 50 there, right? So that's okay. CXAI has just been super weak, right? Super, super, super weak there. Again, for those of you guys asking for this, right? So I think you just don't listen, right? Um, right? So again, if we're breaking below the 200 EMA here, right? We're breaking below that support. What should you do? What should you do? I'm just asking for a friend. What do you think you should be doing? What do you think? What do you think you should be doing when a stock is downtrending, right? And it's breaking below the 200 EMA and the VWAP at the open? What do you think you should do? Just let me know, right? What do you think you should do? Peter says buy, buy, buy. What do you think you should be doing? I'm just asking for a friend, right? So because you should be adding more, right? What do you think you should be doing? Right? When a stock has support at a level, right, and it's consolidating at that level, and then it breaks below the level, what do you think you should be doing? Asking me what I think about CXAI, right? So it's one thing to joke about number twos, right? It's another thing for you to take the information that we're talking about every single day, every single day. I'm just asking for a friend. What do you think you should be doing? You should be holding or adding more, right? So again, watch for the next support. Your next support on this thing is this initial like breakout spot right there. That 25 cents. Alrighty. So if you're still holding a position, looking for a position, make sure that it stays above 25 cents, please. Ready? By the soda level. Anyways, right. So again, take the information we're giving you. Don't just be playing around with. Alrighty. Stop messing around, please. Cool. So again, I'd rather you look at this and say, hey, you know what? Let me cut that position because we're breaking below key level. Then let me see if I can get back in again at a better price. If you still like the stock, alrighty, I don't mind that at all. So again, STI got slapped and halted down from that 38, but I don't think we're really surprised, right? Because you could tell that $38 was going to be a bit of a problem. Alrighty. So again, 38 resistance. Yeah. So. Yeah, we do have a new member. Troy, welcome to the community. Let me get you an invite link here. Alrighty. Invite. Good job. Good job. Good job. Again, yeah. So Troy, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. So click that link and then follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. Watch the onboarding video at some point. Yeah. La 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 la. Of the only stock, yes, virus. Yeah. So again, it looks like CXAI is retesting that 200 EMA, but they're going to use that same level as resistance now, right? So that level that was initially support, they're going to try and use it as resistance already. So a nice little pop down, right? From the bottoms there. So 25 cents is going to be your next support on CXAI, alrighty. And then obviously FOXX is getting rejected around that $7 area again. NEXR, right? Like I said, this one looks fine still, as long as we stay above that 150, 145 area, right? So you have to expect these names to dip, and when they dip to those levels, those support levels, if you're still interested, that's where you buy, right? Yeah, Troy, welcome. Make sure you watch the onboarding video at some point, please. Alrighty. So that video will walk you through the channels in Discord. Am I buying SpaceX? Yeah, yeah. That's me fully understanding that SpaceX is not worth 1.75 trillion. It's not worth it. There is no universe in which that stock is currently worth that price. It's just not, right? They don't make enough money, right? They barely make any money as it is, right? But we'll talk about it a bit more, right? We can look at the numbers, the revenue numbers on right? We can look at those numbers. Yeah. Like a regular company would be 20, like most of these companies we play with, right? It's like 20x, 15x, 25x, max 30x the actual revenue numbers. SpaceX is like way above that, like more than double that, right? Like it's not worth that price. But yeah, but we'll talk about it. Yep, exactly, virus, exactly. If that was a regular company, we'd be like, no, this is trash. Right? If that was a regular company. Yeah. Ayo Lamdoc, I think you're done for today. You're done for you made $15,000 in STI. I think you should be done for the day too. I think you should be done for the day. Ooh wee. $15,000, guys. So STI is retesting that 30, right? If we wanted to see this thing bounce off a specific level, we would pick $30. Right? So we fill that 38. We'd want to see that thing hold that $30. Right? So let's see if it can. Alrighty. STI. Yeah, I think it's all the trash talking, for CXAI. Yeah, congratulations, $15,000. Yeah, love it, love it, love it, love it. So yeah, let's see if this thing can stay above $30 and then go from there. Alrighty. RPGL is another one that's been pushing up too. That's not too bad. Uh, okay, there we go. And now you guys are Lambo dog. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. RPGL. The volume is super low on that thing though. That's why I really haven't pulled it up yet. So we'll see. Yeah, I know. Again, for CXAI, like you're retesting the spot, which is kind of the expectation here, guys, right? When you have support in this area, right? So if you look at this and you have support, what they're usually going to do is they're going to always try and bring it back up to that level to retest that level, right? And then if it doesn't break above that level, that's usually the sign that the stock is going to get slapped, right? So if it can break through that level, then okay, cool. But if it doesn't, then it has a problem, right? So, yeah, so 28 cents there. See if we can clear that. Alrighty, and then STI again still holding $30 here. NEXR, you can see that that 80 that dollar 80 ish we talked about earlier. They're using that level again as resistance, so it does need to clear that, and then $2. Cool. FOXX just seems to be going back and forth here, so this thing needs to break and close above $7 again, and then you're looking for the push to the highs of the day. Yeah, so it does need to break back above $7. Regan needs to reclaim that level. Space is pushing back up nicely, by the way. If you're watching Space, SPCE. SPCE. And again, so this one's pushing for that 180 test. NEXR. Red, what's your question? What would you like to know? Hey, Robinhood is offering a space. Is Robinhood offering SPCX? Probably, yeah. Probably. I just expect to not get anything, by the way. Just expect to not get anything. SpaceX is selling 5% of their shares, right? These criminals, 95% of those shares are kept inside. 95% of them, and then they're gonna slowly come to the market, right? Elon owns like how do you guys know? I think I looked up the number on the weekend, but it's closer to 50%. Like Elon owns half of the company or something like that, right? Something big. I need to look up that number again. But and then he has over more than that in voting rights, right? So yeah, you put 100 shares, you get 1 to 2 exactly. Just expect to not get anything. The fact that we're like almost a week away and no one's able to put in for the pre-IPO yet, you can tell how tightly they're holding this rubbish. You can tell how tightly they're holding it. There goes the NEXR, guys. Nice little breakout. There it goes. So again, we hold that 180, and then we're looking for that $2 resistance here next for this one. Alrighty, so nice little push. Yeah, I like STI. STI is halted down again. Halted down. So again, $2 resistance. I like how this one dipped and then curled back right above that 50 EMA. I like that. Right, so I like these two stocks, like NEXR and FOXX, right? Obviously, two monsters at the open, but these dips have been really, really nice, actually. Right? Yeah. Really nice dips to play with. Again, FOXX is still not breaking out yet, though. That $7 is still resistance, but this one broke out already. NEXR, right? Obviously, the candle hasn't closed, and it's going for that $2 area now. So it's testing the next resistance now. Yeah. Yeah, the best thing to do with every IPO, guys, and this has happened without fail, right? Every IPO we've looked at, every single IPO we've looked at has gone up and crashed, right? SpaceX is not going to be any. They're not going to be any different. It's going to dip at some point, right? So if you're patient enough and you wait for the dip, you will eventually get the dip. So I don't think I remember a single IPO that's gone up and never come back. Like it will dip, right? So yeah, it will dip, whether you like it or not. CXAI is getting rejected, right? Is this a surprise to anybody? No, it's getting rejected right off the level we just talked about, right? So they like to push it back to that resistance and then reject it off that resistance. So it needs to clear that level if it wants to go. Alrighty. If CXAI wants to go, it needs to clear that resistance. And then Ali, are you still in your position, or you sold already? You still in there? And then again, NEXR, you can see that $2 resistance. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Whether you like it or not, though, SpaceX for whether you like it or not, everybody's gonna own SpaceX. Yeah. Whether you like it or not, everybody's gonna own SpaceX. uh, yeah. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna own that stock. Your retirement accounts are gonna own the damn stock, right? Um, yep, exactly. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna own it. So whether you buy the shares on the open market or you don't even think about it, you're gonna own it. So whether you're holding that QQQ ETF, you're holding SPY, you have a 401k, you're gonna own SpaceX. So yeah, and you're gonna own it sooner than later. Why? Because it usually takes quite a few. It takes 180 days usually for some of these exchanges to start buying them. In this case, they're starting to buy like after 15 days, right? So they've changed the rules for SpaceX. They're forcing it like right away. Though, like everybody own it. So, anyways, Fox is trying to break out above the $7 area here now. Told me that you're ignoring me because I don't buy the Discord thing. Is that right, Toll? How many times have we answered your question, Toll? How many times? Yeah. Do you actually have a question though? Like, have you asked a question? Right. If you ask silly things in the chat, I'm not gonna answer your question. Um, Alrighty. Like, have you like? I'm scrolling back up here now to see if you've actually asked any questions, and I don't see anything. Yeah. So you're in at 30 cents. What are you holding at 30 cents? Right. So when you put stuff like that in the chat, like how do you expect me to answer that? So that was your last comment, and then you asked, yeah. So I can tell what you're in, but yeah, you're not being very specific. 720 NEXR? No, again it's $2 resistance here. It needs to close above $2. It did the same thing last time, right? It wicked above $2, but it never held $2. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that slap. Look at that fat slap. Damn. Right? Yeah. So again, you have a double top at $2. People are gonna sell it at $2. Right? They said slap. And then Foxy on the other hand says, oh, let's go. So like again, even Foxy is still struggling at $7, guys. Like all of these stocks are just failing at resistance at this point. Right? STI is unhalted and it's still holding that $30 range, which is nice that it's holding that level. Right? So, honestly, STI might just be the main scalp today, even though it's expensive, right? At least it's the one stock that's behaving really well. It's behaving very well. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah. So it's behaving really well. It's holding all these levels really nicely. So yeah. $30 support, double bottom bounce, and pop. Look at that. Right? So yeah. You just have to scalp these names really quickly for now. For NEXR, guys, your next support is the same support we talked about earlier, right? Closer to 150, 145. So see if it stays above that level. Alrighty, and then Fox is the same thing, right? Again, these stocks are just playing with the range here now, right? Just playing with the range. Again, roller has been another one that's been holding up quite well, even though it's not really going anywhere. It's done okay, right? It's holding that demand zone, the 200, the golden pocket, right? The double bottoms. So again, it's had support around 620 here, and then it goes up a little bit, and then it comes back down. So it's done okay. Right? Good job, Unique. I like that. Yeah, I'm glad you sold that position too. Right? Oh yeah. Wait, what happened? Yeah. I would never, but this, yeah, still big profits in answer. You know what's crazy? Raven, the Raven vlog, slap him. You know what's crazy though is like again, the proving the point, right? So like we answer all the questions and they complain and they still show up and still make monies, you know? Yeah. Still complain and still show up every day. Nomad is here every single day. Every day Nomad is here. Every day. So clearly there's something they want to see here, you know? Clearly. But anyways, maybe Nomad and Toll are friends. Yeah. Every day. Unbelievable. Yeah. Who said anything about maybe you're like who said anything about a course? Who said anything about that? Are you watching the wrong stream maybe? Yeah. Anyways, Barack, good morning. Absolutely. Thank you for being here, Barack. Absolutely. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to pull up RPGL just because of that low volume. At some point, it halts down and it's chaos. Yeah. Yeah, Fox really is. The good thing here though is that it's holding that bottom, right? It's holding the 50. So I think for now, just look at that orange line, Gary, as your support, right? So this orange line is holding up quite well, right? Holding up quite well here. So as long as you continue to bounce off that, it's okay. Alrighty for Foxy. Foxy the Fox. I'm good, Easy Media. I I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I don't think your name doesn't look familiar. Maybe you changed your name, but thank you for the super sticker, the super chat. I'm good. Alrighty. How can I deal with issues of overtrading? Wonder Boy. I think the easiest way to do it is to go back and look at all those trades you're taking, right, and see if they fit a specific strategy, right? Like if you're just taking random trades, eliminate those random trades. Alrighty. Or like when you hit your daily goal, maybe just say, you know what, this is good enough. I'm done for the day. Thank you for the super chat, media. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning, man. M Sense, is that M Sense? That looks like the. Is that yeah? That looks like the did it Jesus, you know. Anyways, yeah. Good morning, Angel. Yeah. Hello, Justin. Good day to you as well. Yeah, so these two names are quite annoying, but they're doing the exact same thing, right? NEXR and Fox look exact, like identical. Off the 50 EMA, failing at resistance. CXAI has just been going back and forth here, guys, right? So again, for those of you still in this thing, it's just being annoying, but really, like it again, 2 cents, right, from 30 cents total. So you just need to make sure that it can break above 25.50. If you can, then you might see that 30 cents again here. Alrighty. And then STI, this thing just loves this $30 level, doesn't it? It just likes testing it and then trying to bounce. Test, and then bounce. If one of these candles closes below that level, then you might have a bigger red candle. But for now, it looks like they're still fighting here. So la 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 la. So Yogi says many people overtrade for the dopamine hits. If you're losing money by overtrading, maybe try paper trading and see if you still get the same dopamine joy. Yeah, that's a good idea, Yogi. Yeah, paper trade and see if it feels the same. Alrighty. So, um, yeah, the answer to most of your questions, usually is like find a strategy that fits your need. Find a strategy that works for you, and trade that. And once you hit your daily goal, back off and go paper trade if you need to. If you still want to get that high, go paper trade instead. And in that case, you're practicing. You're not losing money, right? Yeah, if you're losing money and over trading, then you need to fix something. Um. Uh. No, easy. There's nothing else I'd rather be doing. So thank you. Yeah, there's nothing else easy. Nothing else. Oh, just take a gummy. Yeah. Do. So it looks like NEXR is bouncing off the 50. And of course, right, Fox is also bouncing on the 50. So, Ali, those two you were looking at for potential plays, right? They're both bouncing off those support areas. Let's see if one of them can actually go back up and break out, though, because we're in such an annoying range here. We need something to break out. Something needs to go boomskis. MOBX has done nothing, right? Because it never really broke out above that resistance. That's the level we were looking for at the open, this resistance here. And obviously it never broke out. And you guys know how important breakouts are at the open, right? If it doesn't break out, well, it's not going to go, right? People are not going to FOMO. And you need people to FOMO. But it has been holding like 250, 245. So we'll see. Again, Fox is still in the same range. NEXR just kind of playing games here with us, and then STI finally closed below that $30 range now. So see if we get a bigger drop here. Yep, there it goes. Right. So once we close below that $30 level, you expect a bigger drop. Why? Because that level's been holding up really well. Yeah. Yeah, EDHL and then WXM. Those two are looking good. Yeah, WXM is halted up. Right. Again, it's one of those things, where it's like, look at the size of the candle, guys. Like it's not doing anything. It's not doing anything, and then one candle, one low volume candle says boom skis. Right. Like stuff like this. I think you should be happy missing out on it. Right. You just can't predict it. Alrighty. And then EDHL. This one looks better. Right, this one looks a lot better and it has a lot more volume, so that's a good thing, right? So yeah, but again, some of these random pops like this, they're quite annoying, right? Fox is doing a really good job and is trying to push for that $7 again, right? So look at this, guys. These two stocks are so identical, right? NEXR and Foxy. Um, yeah. We just need that boomski. We need the boomski. Is this halted down? Yeah, it's halted down. But again, like as soon as STI closes below $30, guys, you have a problem, right? So if you're in a position, you want to make a decision. Cool. Again, so this $7 area we need to break out from for Foxy here. Yeah, I know, right? Getting up the bottom here, but it does need to break to the upside because we keep failing up there. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Fox. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Fox. Come on, Fox, you can do it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know a lot of you guys are going to be holding, which is why I'm asking. So it just needs that boomski, needs that boomski. Just needs to break out of that $7 area. Here we go. Here we go. The people have spoken, Fox. The people have spoken. Now send it for the people. Send it for the people. 450. I like it, Miss Tony. Yes, in the chat. I like it. Again, you can see that we have a supply zone here and we keep testing this area and failing. So we do need to clear that whole area. So it needs to stop playing games here with us. Virus? Free. Free. Let's see. uh, Come on, give us the damn breakout already. Yeah, even Blaze has abandoned us. No, no. 75 billion listen, no, 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 terms. Okay, yeah, we already knew that already for SpaceX though. Yep, exactly, virus. Exactly. Anthony, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member first on YouTube. So you see the green names in the chat, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out, does not say sold out, right? Legend or Legend Pro. And then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty? So yeah, it looks like we're getting rejected off that same area again, right? Same rejection. It's almost like it's like we say $7, but really like this entire range here with that supply zone, right? So I've said this in the past, right? When the supply zone is smaller like this, guys, it's very effective, right? It's very precise in terms of like where it's gonna fail at, right? When it covers your whole screen, then it doesn't really matter, right? So, but yeah, so we keep failing up there, right? Again, NEXR, same thing, right? So it needs to push back up and break above $2. So we need the boomskis. We need the boomskis. And then yeah, so this one's done really well too. Like I said, a lot more volume in this, so it looks better than the other one. Yeah, we need some big boomskis. Yeah, on the rejects, yeah. No, again, like FOXX looks good. It's creating higher lows above the 50 EMA. Like it looks good, right? I like these two stocks a lot, right? Obviously, like FOXX, right? Obviously, like FOXX, and then obviously NEXR. So these two have been a bit more nicer with the scalps, right? We just need some actual breakouts, though. We need some actual breakouts, some boomskis. There we go, Foxy. There we go, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. You can do it. You can do it. Can you just hold the damn level, Fox? You can do it. You can do it. There we go. 750, guys. The last high was 774. That candle hasn't closed yet, so it would be nice if that candle actually exploded and closed all the way up there. But it's looking way better though. First green trade Raven. Good job. Well done. Yeah. Good job. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 770 Foxy. 770. Oh my days. Oh my days, Foxy. We like Foxy. You notice how we gave it a name, guys? We gave it the Foxy name. Anyways, that cat was so for now just be aware, guys, that we're testing a double top, like the actual double top. Like that. Look at my line, guys. How cool. Anyways, you can tell I get too excited for this stuff. Anyways, yeah, so we're testing the actual double top there on that 770. So we do, that's gonna be another level where people take, obviously, look at that, right? So yeah, so these double tops are quite effective. Yeah, quite effective. So some people are going to be taking profits there because they see double tops. What does the Foxy say? Yeah. Hurricane Dustin. Yeah. No, 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 no. Come on, Foxy. Make this a retest. We need to get rid of that supply zone. But again, you can see the double tops there, guys. People are going to take profits in that area. Alrighty. So I think we're just hoping that it can find a way to start holding $7 at least and then curl back to the upside. Right? Yeah. Here we go. Come on now. You can do it, Foxy. So just stay above that level. Again, NEXR guys, we had this resistance obviously at $2. So people tend to, want to be selling at those levels, right? So that really shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. Edible, again, this one needs to break out again above 680 here, $687, and then you have more room to the upside. Alrighty. STI, it would have been nice if STI dropped a little bit lower to that 23, but again, I'm sure we're going to come back to this name at some point. Right? So it's up a lot. It has a lot of volume, so people are going to keep scalping it, right? So um, yeah, you're going to have a lot more volatility on this. Obviously, we like Foxy a little bit more now, right? So Foxy, come on, Foxy, we like you more. Yeah, Foxy. So 740. Again, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher though, guys, please, right? Move those stop losses higher, scale out if you need to, take some profits if you need to, right? Don't just watch it and hope that we break out, right? Because as you're hoping, a lot of people are going to be selling in this range. Ready? Good job, Brett. So 7 to 770, 100 shares. Love the base hits. Yeah, those base hits add up, Those base hits add up. Yeah, so you can see again, people are going to be taking profits in that range, guys. Whether you like tops, there's a reason why some of these things are so widely used, right? Like double bottoms, double tops, this, that, right? A lot of people like to sell in at those levels. That's why we have double tops, right? So, anyways, nice pop though, right? If we can start consolidating around $7 here, then we have more room to the upside. Alrighty. If we can start playing around 7 and actually consolidating above 7, then I don't mind that. Renell, absolutely. Alrighty, so we can stay above that level. This roller stock, it doesn't look horrible. It's been super slow, but it doesn't look horrible, right? Not horrible. I'll come back to this one. Let me take a look at SPRC. This one's been on the scanner today as well. I just haven't pulled it up. Again, sometimes when I see these weird candles like this, I don't pull them up. But I think your entry is excellent though, Ronel. Beautiful entry. Your resistance is slightly above $14 here, so 14 to 14.50, Ronel. Already, but again, your entry is beautiful though, right? So I would start to be aggressive with that stop loss just because we're sitting right below this last fail, and you can see that it's already struggling there, right? Again, like look at this, guys. This is a complete different stock, and it's almost doing the same thing that Foxy is doing, right? Look at Foxy, right? And then look at the stock, right? So it's all the same humans, so we tend to do the same things, right? So again, Ronel, right? Just make sure if it can stay above the 9 EMA, you're going to be okay, right? As long as these candles are giving you higher lows, you should be okay. But if you start to struggle around this 1450 area, you might have to take some profits, right? But at the very least, for now, be aggressive with that stop loss, alrighty? But good job though, your entry is excellent, ready? Your entry is beautiful, so good job. I like it. Yeah, you got in really close to that golden pocket there, and it's actually looking way nicer. Looks like they want to send it to that VWAP, right? And then for FOXX, like we said earlier, as long as FOXX can find a way to hold $7, I'm still okay with it. Alrighty. NEXR still just sitting in that same range, sitting in the same range, and then STI is testing that 50 now, almost using that 50 for resistance. Using the 50 for resistance. Anyways, yeah. Again, you guys see why it's important to when you're sitting at resistance like that, you have to at least make a decision, right? Do you want to take profits at a double top, or do you want to move your stop loss up, right? It doesn't mean that the stock is dead, obviously. If you're willing to let it come back down a bit, you just have to expect that when you get to a double top, there's going to be a bit of an issue. Yeah, no, for sure. SPRC does look good. Yeah, that entry was really, really good. Yeah, there it goes. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, SPRC. I think that's why Ronell brought it on stream, He just wanted to see it go boom skis. Ronell, you're a criminal. He wanted to see that thing go boom skis. Yeah, that thing halted with 60,000 shares. Of course, it's going to be suspicious. Yeah. Let's see. uh, um, the lower levels are sold out. Have a question, Anthony? Again, like this is just an example, to show you guys. I really don't see some of these comments. Sometimes I have to scroll back up just so I make sure I don't miss anything. But I miss a lot of your comments because your comments are not the only thing I'm looking at. It's not the only thing I'm looking at. Yeah, that's a really nice push. Choo, 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 choo. I like it. No, Anthony. Yeah, no, no, no. I know. Yeah, yeah. So the lower levels are sold out. Alrighty. Um, yeah, the lower levels are sold out, and then Foxy is still playing with the $7 area here. For some reason, it just likes being in the red zone. It just enjoys the red zone. Just really enjoys seeing red. Mm, 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 mm. It really enjoys the red. STI is still holding up here. Still holding up. And maybe see the Pope and then back to Paris. Wow, look at that. Brett is making monies on vacation, guys. I'm in Madrid making monies, talking about seeing the Pope, going to a concert, and cooking. Isn't that the coolest thing about trading ever? WXM is on halted, by the way. Isn't that cool, guys? You know how you can, yeah, it's halted again, though. Yeah, WXM is halted up again. It's cool, isn't it? Yeah, so again, this one has a very low float. So that last haul was like 15 minutes. And look at that, the second candle, another hold, right? So like this stuff is going to be very easy to, very very difficult to play with. Very difficult. So I'd rather be playing with STI than that. But if you FOMO, that thing can definitely, yeah, MNTS, yeah. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, they yeah, too much redness for Foxy here. Too much redness. Again, this is why, guys, we keep saying, hey, right? When you're testing a double top, right? When you're testing a double top, you have to consider taking profit or you have to move your stop loss. You have to do something. You can't just sit there and watch it, right? Because eventually people look at this and they're like, you know what? I'm kind of over this rubbish. Like, why do we keep failing here and then it slaps, right? You know what's interesting is NEXR is also kind of getting slapped. Like these two names are just doing the same thing. One's a lot more aggressive, but and then SPRC, it did push above that level, but then it's almost coming back for a bit of a retest. Yeah, back for a retest. Right. So yeah, we'll see. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So again, some of those levels are sold out. The some other levels though that are not sold out. Alrighty. So yeah, like I posted in Discord yesterday, in the announcement channel. If you're interested in those, in the one-on-ones, take a look at the announcement channel in Discord. So we'll do some one-on-ones, not this weekend, not next week, the following weekend, like the following week into the weekend, just because it's a holiday anyways. It's a long weekend, right? June 19 is a holiday. The markets are closed, so We'll do some one-on-ones, and yeah. So again, take a look at the announcement channel in Discord if you're interested in those one-on-ones. Take a look. Yeah, so now FOXX is all the way down here, broke below the 50 and now retesting the 200 EMA. Test. So again, 570, 580-ish, right? That's going to be the level that it needs to hold above for now for FOXX. That's your next support. Yeah, SBEV, yeah. So is S dot. I know you guys have been spamming that in the chat too. Yeah, red. S dot doesn't look bad. And then this one got slapped, SPRC, right? So Ronald, did you take some profits on this or no? Did you take some gains? S dots. Let me pull up SBEV here. Yeah, it's a nice little double bottom curl. And so 35 cents being your next resistance because of that 200 EMA jack, right? So 30 cents held really nicely on this one. That's kind of what we wanted to see on the other ones, CXAI, right? That 30 cents, right? Bounce and pop. So this one's done it. And then lots of spams for this one, right? LESC, right? Obviously, this is like what, day 3 now? Day 4? Day 3, I think, of this one giving scalps, right? This one's been a nice scalper. A nice scalper. So if you're playing with this, just try and stay above $3. Ready? Try and stay above 3. Otherwise, you have a problem. Barack, I'm not sure what your position is in that one, but try and stay above $3. And then S dot with some resistance at $8. Yeah, I think this was the same level from, yeah, kind of the same level from yesterday. Yeah. So S dot, $8. And then it looks like SBEF is trying to break out above 35 here, above the 200 EMA. Okay, sounds good. Kevin, BJDX. Yeah, maybe it's one of those low float ones that will eventually move. This one's on halted, by the way, guys. For those of you playing with it, it's on halted now. The volume is still super light, and I don't know what to make of it. I just think just be careful with it. Just be careful, please. Just be careful, please, and thank you. And it's halted down now, so yeah, not really something that I like. Not something that I'm interested in. One of these days, we're gonna wake up and Bitcoin is gonna be at 0, and then we're gonna be like, see, we knew it was a scam. I'm kidding, not kidding. One of these days, guys, we're gonna wake up and Bitcoin is gonna be at 0, and then we're gonna be like, yup. Yeah. No, SBEF with a really nice pop, really nice pop there. Heading for the VWAP. Yeah. SBEF. Will no longer count day trades and yeah, so that's for Schwab. Yeah. So Schwab starts. Yeah, you notice how all of these brokers are moving right away, right? They're getting it done right away, right? So Schwab is waiting for the 7th, right? So they're gonna start on the weekend and then into next week. So is it a bad sign? It's not a good sign, but at least it's testing that level constantly, though, Andrea. Right? So you needed to, you needed to break through that level already. Again, NEXR just keeps going back and forth here, which is nice to scalp. Yeah. So it's not a bad thing. Like if it's constantly testing that level, it's not a bad thing. At least it's going back up for that level, right? But it's not a good thing, right? So again, at least it's coming back and it's not creating new lows of the day. So You want to make sure that it doesn't create any new lows. Alrighty, it really needs to break through this resistance. So again, we know why it's failing there, right? We know why that level is a problem, right? Because again, that the moving average itself was initially support and now it's failing, right? It's acting as resistance. So it really needs to break through that level. Alrighty. STI is still damn, they really slapped FOXX, guys. Really slapped it. Again, really important to have a stop loss, please. Right? When it's at resistance, it's really, really important to have a stop loss. You already know this is a dangerous level. Like you know this already. Right? So if you're just sitting there and watching it and you don't make a plan, then you should expect, just violence. Right? When you're at resistance, you have to think about scaling out or moving your stop loss up. So for now, Foxy, just again watch that 580, right? See if it can stay above that 200 EMA and then go from there. Cool. SBEV on the other hand, though, is just simply just pushing for that VWAP, just pushing. What's your position, Billy, in ROLR? What's your position? Let me know. Yep, exactly. E-Trade is rolling on this week. Yeah, I like how these brokers are all moving right away, though. Yeah. Yeah. So and then again, that VWAP is going to be the next level to watch here, right? So slightly above 39 cents here, right? Uh, and then 40 cents. Yeah, no, CXAI is really fighting though. Like it looks like maybe this time it's gonna do it, right? This time it might do it. It's fighting for its life here. So you got in at $6.70. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me take a look. Roller. I like the way that it was holding that bottom last time I checked, right? So you're kind of in at that same level, right? So I wish it was a bit closer to 620 because that's where the actual support is at, right? But for now, you can clearly tell though that like this entire time, it's like it doesn't seem like it wants to break out above this resistance, right? This level goes all the way to the left hand side too, right? Like all the way to the left in pre-market at the open, right? You can see like this has been the spot. So your entry is okay. You're just having a really hard time getting above like $697. So I don't mind, Billy. It just needs to break out. Yeah. Yeah. So you just needed to break above that resistance there, right? So unfortunately, your entry price is really tight to that, but and then again CXAI, you can see those circles, right? So that's the resistance it's testing them. Same thing for SBEV, right? That's your resistance is testing here right about 39 cents, so it needs to break through that. Fox is really fighting here, fighting off the bottom, and then STI is trying to get back above $30. 10-minute halt. Yeah. With the giveaway again, it must be hitting a button. Jeremy, yeah. So smash a like. We'll smash a like, and then yeah. You guys know the number, right? You guys smash a like to 250 likes, 300 likes. We'll do a giveaway. Alrighty, give away a free membership. We'll do a giveaway. So smash, smash. Yogi, are you still on vacation or you back? Were you back? Yep. There we go, guys. Finally, unbelievable. RKTO, finally. I mean, it is really fighting though. Like every time it pushes up there, there's some BS happening there. So That level has been such a good level though, like the 190s, such a good spot for RKTO Medi. So there goes Foxy, guys. So Fox is holding that bottom there, right? Which is a good thing. Yeah. So really, really good bottom there. So again, consolidation above the 200 EMA and then a bit of a pop. So again, nothing crazy, right? But at least you can see why it's bouncing off that level, right? So that's good. Six, okay, that's not bad. Right. The question now though is, do we have the volume to keep going? Right. We're holding the base, but do we have the volume to keep going? It looks like ROLR is trying to break out here. So it really needs to break for you. STI got rejected at $30. So and then SBEV is trying to get back above 40 cents. Let's go, T. Let's go. You sold it? Congratulations. Yeah, that's a nice pop, actually. It's a nice pop. Yeah, no, I still like RKTO, right? I still like it. Like I said yesterday when someone was asking, as long as it stays above 190, it's still a swing play, right? So, yeah, as long as it keeps holding, I don't mind it. And then Fox just keeps going back and forth here as well. Look at this, guys. Look at NEXR, right? So it's taking some time, but it's finally coming through to test $2 again. See if it actually does break out this time though, and stop playing around, you know. So $2 is still your resistance. Yeah, ROLR finally broke out. Good job. Yeah, good job. Again, we said this quite a few times this morning. I like the way that it's holding. It's not really doing much, but I like the way that it's holding, right? So you have the 200, you have the golden pocket, you have the demand zone, you have double bottoms. Like you have so many good things happening at the bottom there. So many good things, right? So your VWAP is going to act as your next resistance here, by the way. Alrighty, your VWAP is going to act as your next resistance at 720. So just be aware of that. So, and then Fox is fighting to hold that level, fighting. Yeah, you need to back above $30. Why? Are you in around that price? This thing is halted up again. WXM. Hmm. Okay. I like it. Virus. Yeah, send it. Now let's end the day, you know, at 1% green, you know? Send it, send it, send it, send it. I like it. Some of the bigger stocks are still down a lot though. Some of the bigger names are still down a lot. Yeah, look at that. They're still rejecting the stock at $2, guys. Damn. Still rejecting that stock at $2. Yeah. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I saw your post and then I looked at the markets were getting slapped. I'm like, dang, it would have been nice if you kept that thing overnight. Would have been nice. Yeah. The problem though is that thing keeps gapping up like that, Dan. You know, you hold it and then all of a sudden you wake up to 900s. You know, and then you're like, oh well, cooked. They're accepting requests now. They are. Oh, there you go. SpaceX IPOing Robinhood. They're accepting requests now. Put your request in, guys. Go put your request in on Robinhood. So let's blame him. Yes. uh, go put your request in. Yeah. CXAI is popping. Yeah, that thing said, let me pop back to 29. Back to 29 cents. That thing is fighting for its life there. Fighting, Raven. Can you get back above 30 cents though? Fighting for its life here. So ROLR got rejected off 720. That's not a surprise. FOXX is again retesting that 200 EMA. SBEV got rejected around the VWAP area. Again, that also isn't really a surprise. NEXR slapped at $2 again, guys. Sometimes you just have to take your profits at resistance. You just have, and this is why this is my favorite thing about the new rule, guys. No PDT. This is my favorite thing now. Is you can see that there's resistance, sell the damn thing, right? Don't just sit there. I think this is what you're gonna have to be dealing with now, right? It's like a lot of people are going to sell at resistance now because now they can sell and get back in, right? It's like, okay, well, why would I hold it and hope that it can break out when I can just sell, get back in at a cheaper price, right? So you just have to make sure you're really disciplined, really, really disciplined now. And there's 30 cents, guys, for CXAI. Where's Kirsten? Is Kirsten still in this thing? So 30 cents then is going to be your resistance. No. Yeah. There we go, guys. There we go. So RKTO is looking way nicer. Nice, Kristen. Good job. Love it. Good job. Good job. Damn, Spy is looking good, isn't it? Keep sending it, Spy. Are you guys watching RKTO? You guys watching? Type yes in the chat if you're holding RKTO. Again, there's a double top on RKTO, right? So it needs to clear that level, right? So type yes in the chat if you're holding RKTO. Free shares of SpaceX, 200 free shares. If you can get into that pre-IPO, it might as well be free monies. Free monies at that point, Virus. If you can get into that pre-IPO, free monies. Yeah. Yeah. You just have to keep track of the money you have, and then when you run out of that amount, your broker might not track it nicely. But if you run out of the money, just stop trading, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Use a calculator. Yeah, exactly. So you have to track the monies. The pre-IPO price is 162. What the hell? See, you see this, guys? Look at that. The pre-IPO price is 162. How is that possible? The company itself says we want $135. these brokers are already looking for extra cash, you know? They're like, you want it? You better pay us 162. They're giving a range. It's not exactly 162. So you have to be willing to accept that range then. That is so suspicious. The sad part though is we know it's gonna open above 162. Yeah, it's a range, yeah. That's why they're doing that. They can tell that there's so much hype and the supply is so small, they could do whatever they want to do. Is that a normal thing though where they give you a range? Like is that usually how it works? I thought they gave you a specific price, like this is the price. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It is? Okay, okay. Then 20% for the range. Yeah. But smaller range, exactly. Yeah. Sometimes even the range changes. Yeah, exactly. But anyways, is Fox still holding that bottom, guys? It is. Right? Just no buying pressure coming in, but it is holding the range. Again, like I said, I like the stock, right? This one's been more of a swing play than anything else. RKTO, right? We've talked about this yesterday and today. What I like about this though is like look at this chart, right? We gave you the buy range, right? So that 190 area has been really good, really good. All day yesterday we were watching this thing, and then it kept bouncing and coming back down. And then today, this morning, same thing, double bottom, right? In the 190 range, right? And then finally a pop. But you can see that there's major selling up here, major selling. It's like day three now. So it needs to break out above this range here, RKTO. If it wants to go, it needs to clear this range. So for now, it's just, it's being super annoying, and it needs to break out of that range. So if it can, cool. If it doesn't, then no. Yeah. It's like up and down, up and down, up and down. I think that's gonna be the new normal for like PDT, right? Unless something breaks out. If it doesn't break out, people are gonna be really comfortable selling at resistance now, right? Because you could have sold that thing and bought back at this bottom so many times, right? Sell at resistance, buy back at the demand zone, support, right? Resistance, back down, resistance, back down, and now it's going back up again. Like scalp. Scalp. You're stuck in marble. Why are you stuck? Um, yeah, yeah. Try getting into the pre-IPO. I think if you can get into the pre-IPO, uh, yeah, yeah. I don't know what like stock means. If you can get into that pre-IPO, guys, that'll be the easiest way to make money. You're at that point, you're guaranteed to make some money if you can get in at that price. Yeah. Yep. Yep. STI is playing a lot of games here with this bottom range here. Maybe as the day goes on, it might have eventually break out, but it's playing a lot of games. You bought it overnight yesterday, Marvel. Let me take a look. Marvel, you bought yesterday. I mean, if you bought yesterday after hours, um, yeah, if you bought it yesterday overnight, you should be green, right? So you shouldn't be stuck. Right? It's pushing. It's like it's yeah, like it looks really nice. So there's no way you're stuck in that position. CXAI, obviously that 30 cents, right? They're now going to use that as major resistance, so it's getting rejected at that level. Fox is doing a really good job of holding this bottom, guys, and consolidating. But damn, it needs volume to just pop, you know. Just needs that. It needs the volume to push. And then STI with a little double bottom in the demand zone. You bought it at 315. Yeah, come join us in Discord. Stop playing yourself. Yeah, stop doing stuff like that. You didn't buy it overnight. You bought it the other day, something like that, when that thing was flying. When that thing was flying. Iran conflict has been halted. I don't know what they're talking about. Didn't the Rubio guy say yesterday that the war was over? Like, they don't need to be yapping the same thing every day, you know? Yeah. Uh, October last year, in the abyss virus, in the abyss, when somebody was posting in Discord, you know, it was in the abyss. Yeah. So yep, exactly. Na, 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 na. He's just trying to keep the market up, Barack. Probably, yeah. Any thoughts on PMI? You're in at 20 cents. Sure, let's take a look. PMI in at 20 cents. Nice, nice, nice. Again, this one ran yesterday, right? It had a really good run, but then we filled at 40 cents. I wonder if there's a bit of a retest there at 27. I just wanted to see what the daily looked like. Yeah, I think that's what they're doing. I think they're retesting this level here. I think that's exactly what they're doing. If I were you in that same position, right? You obviously, you know, you have some resistance up here. Alrighty, it does look good though. So congratulations, Chemo. Good job. I like that. Um, Good job, good job. I'm not quite sure where your stop loss is at, but I would say, you know, at the very least, like stay above 26. Alrighty, it looks good right now. So if you can stay above, like if you can stay above this, you know, this whole area right here, like this area, right? Like you know, but when you look at the daily points to 26. But really, again, like try and stay above this whole range here. Alrighty. So from 27 to 26, it needs to stay above that level. And then obviously, if you want to take profits and scale out on the way up, that's fine too. But it does look good though. So good job. Virus says the war is above my head. Yep. Hopefully they don't cancel your flights, Virus, because that'd be pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Hopefully they leave you alone. So Foxy is still doing a good job here, guys, of holding that stupid bottom. It just needs the volume to come in. right? So hopefully it can. There we go, 6:30, Foxy. So again, but you can see the consolidation though, right? So it's not a surprise to anybody, right? You can see what consolidation looks like. So it's done a good job holding that base. It just needs more rockets, you know? Just needs more fireworks. And now we're testing a bit of resistance here on the downtrend. Type yes in the chat if you bought FOXX at the bottom there. Type yes in the chat if you got into FOXX. Type yes in the chat if you got into FOXX. And then you need a downtrend break here, because that's what we're testing right now. This level right here, downtrend break. Plus, if you look to the left-hand side, you're going to see that this level was initially a bit of support. Yeah. So Foxy's yeah. But 20% earlier. Right at the bottom, Jax. I like it. Good job. La 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 la. Yeah, so again, you can see where that circle is at, right? People are going to be taking some profits there, so it does need to break out. It needs to clear that level and go boom skis. But again, that thing sat there for so long, just consolidating. If you wanted to take a gamble, right? For some scalpies. Yeah. It looks like it's halted down. Yeah, it's halted down at 23.49. It's halted down. So we're just getting lower highs, lower highs, lower highs now for STI. Right? So come on, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. There we go, Foxy. There we go, Foxy. Yeah. You can do it, Foxy. You can do it, Foxy. So again, congratulations if you bought the dip, guys, right? If you're not sure what consolidation looks like, that's what consolidation looks like, right? Dip and hold. Don't catch the knife on the way down. Eat off the floor. Is that what eating off the floor looks like, guys? I think so, right? That's what eating off the floor looks like. So and then a nice little pop there. And then you can make decisions, right? Eat off the floor, guys. Don't catch the food when the food is hot and falling down, right? Don't catch the food when the food is hot and falling down, 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 down. Let the food lay on the ground. Eat off the floor. Let the food lay down. Ready? And then eat off the ground, please. There goes 670. Yeah. Looking nice. Eat off the floor. Yeah, but really only stop losses that were in positions that shouldn't be at, you know? Like if the stock is right above the 200 EMA and you're putting a stop loss above the 200 EMA, your stop loss is going to hit. Yeah. Yeah, but they got some resistance, Regan. Right? You know you have resistance at 30 cents. Cheeseball, what did you do? What happened? Oh, I'm new here and I absolutely love your analysis. I uh, I learned a lot from watching the streams. Good, good. I'm glad. Yeah, glad you're here. Alrighty, let us know if you have any other questions. Alrighty, and keep learning. Keep learning. Okay. Foxy. Yeah, so I think what's happening now is we're looking on the left hand side with one of those wicks, and I think people are taking some profits there. Really nice push though. Can I buy now, please? Please. Only if you buy the entire float, AK. If you buy the entire float and we break out, then yes. Alrighty? Then we don't mind. If you're gonna do it, you might as well do it all the way, Buy the whole float so we can push back to $7. Right? But again, really good consolidation, guys, right? So I like that. Whenever you're gonna take a gamble, right? That's what you want to look for. So let's go. Good night. Thank you very much, Cheeseball. Have a wonderful night as well. Well, it's day for us, but it's nighttime for you. So uh, have a good night and sleep well. See you next time. Australia. It's always interesting how like the time zones, right? For most of us, it's like approaching lunchtime. For some of you though, it's the middle of the night, and you criminals are awake looking for monies. Look at that. AK, buy the whole float. The whole float. There we go. 690, guys. How beautiful is this? How beautiful. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding FOXX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding FOXX. Here comes so 690, 695 there. That was nice. That was very nice. Right? So let's hope we can break out even though it's a supply zone. So if you're taking profits, you want to start considering taking profits, as we approach the $7 area, right? So if you're taking profits, you want to think of profits in this area. If you're moving your stop loss, move your damn stop loss, right? But again, beautiful consolidation, beautiful, right? Stuff like that, you can always get in and put a stop loss right below and take that risk, right? No, 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 no. Again, like I said, if you're gonna take profits, right, you want to consider taking profits. This is the area, right? So if we can break through that, then nice, but never a guarantee. Yes, does Fox have news? I think Fox. I think we had news last night for Fox. I don't quite remember. I honestly, we played with this thing for 2 days now. That it doesn't really matter anymore. It doesn't really matter, right? The price action has been good enough, and the volume has been really nice that it really doesn't matter anymore, right? So I think they had news last night, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I didn't really care this morning because it was already an old name, But yeah, the volume went from like $500,000 at 500,000 shares a day to 64 million, right? So that's quite the change. Quite the change. Yeah, I like the way SPY is pushing. Yeah, SPY slowly, 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 slowly. Nothing crazy though, nothing crazy. We need like a 1% green day, Austin. Make that happen, okay? Let me know when we're up like half a point or like, half a percent, 1%. Let me know. And then we'll talk. Good job, Nola. Good job. Well done. Give me a high five. Good job. Love that. Love that, right? Again, with PDT, guys, this is my favorite thing about PDT. This is my absolute favorite thing about PDT, right? My favorite thing about PDT is now you know there's resistance here, right? Why the hell do you take the risk? So people are not going to do it. Not everybody's going to do it, right? So maybe we need to have a PDT class or something, right? But again, we're talking about it right now. You guys know there's resistance there. There's a fat red zone there, right? So it's not like you're losing a day trade. So why the hell should you take the gamble and wait for it to come back down again to the bottom? Why? What's the point? Right? What's the point? If you know there's resistance and we're saying, hey, if you're going to take profits, now is the time to do it. It's like when you're watching Survivor, they're like, if you have an extra vote, if you have an advantage, now's the time to play that advantage, right? Now's the time to do it, right? Don't you can't trade the same like like you have PDT. If you still diamond hand, right? If you still diamond hand like you did when we had PDT, you need Jesus, okay? PDT is PDT is a blessing, so take advantage of it, right? Take advantage. Yeah, exactly, exactly. No, I don't believe you, Dan. Does anybody else watch Survivor? Anybody else watch Survivor in the chat, guys? Anybody? Anybody else watch Survivor? It's not a corny show. Dan, you know what? Does anybody else watch Survivor? Yup, see, Rick does. Survivor is staged. Every show is kind of staged though, but Survivor is like the least of the stage shows. Love Survivor. See, Luke does. Yeah, love Survivor. Survivor is my favorite show. What season are they on? It's like season 51 next. Yeah, they just did season 50. Season 100? No, season 50. But only when it started. Yeah. Yeah, CD, TG. Yeah, it's halted up. It's a nice pop, actually. A very nice pop. CG. Yeah, nice little rally here for this one. Again, it needs more volume though, right? That's why sometimes these names I don't pull them up, right? Because the volume is still super, super low and it only takes one candle to hold down and you're in the abyss. Music. You have music going? Yeah. Todd, come on now. Come on now. Survivor is not like Love Island, Come on. That's a great. I like that one too. Look, yeah, yeah, I like that too. Yeah, see, these are the type of TV shows I like to watch. Like competition TV shows. Yeah, like Traders. I like that one. The Canadian and the US version. The UK versions, I don't. I've watched like one episode of the UK version, and then I was like, not the same. Right, the US and Canadian ones I like, and then Survivor. Short and stumpy. Yeah, Jackie. Yeah, like Survivor is definitely one of my favorites. Yeah, yeah. Stuff like Love Island is just weird. Just weird. All those love TV shows. Those people just go on there because they just want they just want to be famous. None of them actually ever end up. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like competition TV shows. Like I think probably my favorites. Yeah, so Survivor, Big Brother, and the Traders. That's really it. Wants to watch Brian? Yeah, yeah. Boston Rob is like a Survivor legend, and then he went on the Traders as well. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like Foxy came all the way back down, and see if it stays above that same bottom again. Canada's worst driver. I've never seen that. Okay. No, Bachad, no. Look at my DM. Don't tell Rob. Okay. I hope you're roasting Rob though. Oh, damn, Rob. Oh my days, they cooked you. Rob is the 007 of China. 007 virus. Uh, yes. Rob says be one with the water, you know? Rob said Jackie Chan who? Ah. Yeah. So at least Fox is holding that same stupid bottom, guys, which is good. Which is good. Yeah, it looks like CXAI. Raven, you sold your position, right? I think you did. But again, yeah, so 30 cents, you can see it stalling, right? And then slap. Slap, 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 slap. Yeah, Foxy was number two, number three on the stream title. It should have been number two, huh? Ali's like, see, I told you. I told you. Should have been number two. I told you, don't put a penny stock there. No, that's fine. At 29.30. Yeah, no, that's perfect. It's perfect. See, even a guy like Raven, can trade without like can trade, can see resistance and put a stop loss. And then some people like that are new to the market, like Regan, right? Like, what are you doing? Holding me red, not stopped out yet. Come on. What did you get in at Regan? Where did you get in at? If Raven can get in and put a stop loss right below 29, right below 30 cents, because he's like, hey, there's resistance right there, right? I don't know if it's gonna break out, but I'm gonna put a stop loss somewhere down here, right? If Raven can do that, right? If Raven can see resistance and say, oh, 30 cents, let me put a tight stop loss. And then yet some of you guys that are not as experienced, you're like, you know what? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'm not gonna set no damn stop loss. And then all of a sudden it's back down here, right? Like I don't understand. Right? I don't understand. I just don't understand, what the deal is there. So try doing better. It hit the 200 EMA small. Yeah. Try doing better, please. Please. Yes, yes, Pyro, yes. If Raven can do it, everybody can do it too. If Raven can do it, CDTG's halted up again, by the way. Yeah, it's halted up again. Ayo, Pyro, ayo, ayo. But yeah, so for now, let's hope it can stay above that, that last low there with CXAI and then push back up again. Was promised? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, some of these stocks are just hotting up on really low volume today, which is kind of annoying. Uh, to not be market or any small account too. And you need the $2,000 to you need the $2,000 for the margin account minimum. Yeah, it's been doing that all day though, right? Again, like look at this, guys. Just I think we're seeing this a lot, right? And I think that's PDT, no PDT in effect, right? Is now people are just scalping, right? Scalp, 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 scalp. Right? Foxy is bouncing again, obviously, right? Again, another scalp, 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 scalp. Yeah. It's trying to. Trying to. Hey, yo, John, how are you? John says do not trade margin. Yeah, no, I think again, you can use the margin account. Just try and use your own money in that margin account, right? Like even if you're like you're rotating your own money, like even if you're just make sure that it's your own money is all I'm saying. Yeah, green to red, green to red, greens repeat. Yeah, yes, yes. STI is still just like it's actually done a good job holding that 23, hasn't it? Right? STI has done a good job holding 23, so maybe this thing will come back up again as the day goes on here. Yeah, I bet you once the other ones kind of slow down, this one's gonna pop again. STI. Question is from where? From where? Only also decreases as your funds deplete. Also, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Are you cooking options today, LT? Are you cooking those cooking QQQ? With your money and then use margin. Come on, Foxy, give us something nice again. Hit your daily goal is hit already. Beautiful, love it, love it. No PGC flagging regardless of account size. We will regardless of account size. Like you don't get a flag, but I think they restrict like what you can do though. Because I got an email. Yeah, yeah. I think they still restrict like what you can do. You're never gonna get the PDT flag, but then it's gonna be like insufficient funds, right? So it's not the same, but it's the same. You know, the slowest fox. I know. But at least it's curling up the same bottom again. The other one's unhalted, guys. The CDTG stock unhalted now. Again, this stuff like this, you want to be very careful. Like the volume is less than 100,000 shares. Like that's just so like you're one wrong move, you're gonna be naked under a bridge somewhere. Just one wrong move. Come on, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. Uh, yeah, that's because you're using a margin account. Um, yeah, as long as you're using that margin account and you meet all the requirements, JB, it's going to be instant settlements. Yeah, Salat. Foxy says, who are you calling slow? Who are you trying to call slow? But yeah, Foxy has work to do here. Exactly. Speaking of which, like it's halted down, right? Like just stuff like this I don't like to play with. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. There has to be a minimum volume requirement there. Otherwise you get cooked. And if you're gonna FOMO into stuff like that, you're better off FOMOing like right away, like on that first halt on low volume, because there's a chance that it keeps cooking. But once you start going up like that on low volume, one halt down and you're cooked. Cooked. STI. There goes STI. Nice little curlies here. You have no leverage or borrowing ability. Yeah, exactly, JB. Exactly. When you think of margin, though, you think of like borrowing and leverage, right? So yeah, yeah. But it's right. So it's not really like, you know what I mean, right? It's like it's your own money. It's like using a cash account, right? Like yeah. Oh, you mean like if you can use the money and then it's like you can use it again over and over and over. That's interesting. That is interesting. If it works that way, then something's off about it, you know? Something is off about it, which is yeah. Yeah, on Schwab, there's no limit on how many times you can flip it. That's how it should work. That's how it should work anyways. Like if you have money in your account, like leave the damn money alone, you know? Stop restricting people. You can trade the same $1,000 100 times if you want. Yeah, that's how it works in Canada, you know? Yeah. So like that's how it should be. So if it's working like that, that's perfect. Because that's stupid, you know, the money needs to settle. You guys can see the money in the account. Like if you lose the money, you guys can shut it down, but you guys can see the money in the account. So I don't know why they're, you know, acting all controlly like that. There goes STI. Come on. So for now, STI stands out for a little curly here. Foxy still looks okay, right? NEXR still looks okay. So there are some names that still look okay. And then there's some random holds. Like there's so many low volume holds today. CDTG, LESE, LSE, and then WXM. Like there's so many random holds on low volume. I don't know why. Maybe it's that PDT thing that's going on. $588 nurse. Okay, you're playing with one of those crazy ones. One of the crazy ones. 1 penny. Spy's looking a bit suspicious. Looking a bit suspicious. After this halt up, okay. Sounds good. I have a doctor's appointment. I need to see how far away. I think it's like 30-minute drive. I don't know why it's so far, but for some of you, that's like a no more drive. For me, 30 minutes is pretty far. Pretty far. Like, why the hell did you have to make this appointment 30 minutes away? It's like 35 minutes away. Like, what are you doing? Anyways. No STI when you're at the doctor, okay? Yes, Flip. 30 minutes in Kuwait will land you in Iraq. And they say, Habibi, welcome. Enter this door. Enter this door. Am I sick? No, I'm not sick. Yeah, no, I just need to my finger. Yeah, I need to go see a surgeon, I guess. Remember I broke my finger? Yeah. So they wanted me to go see this person. So I'm gonna go. Hang out, Dan. Lord, what did you do now? What did you do?
Prepare to feel the hand of iron.
Damn, Rob. What did you do? Why are they cooking you like this? Ah, Yamamoto, Roberto. Ah, ah, damn, Rob. What did you do? Oh my days. Ah, Rob, what did you do? What did you do? Uh, in the snow? Yeah, red. That was it. Yeah. Well, that wasn't when I broke my finger though. It was before that. Damn, Rob. Ah. Now Rob's hiding. Okay, so it looks like STI is getting rejected here, 2750. And then FOXX just looks like it's losing some steam. Again, we're going into lunchtime too though. So lunchtime slowness. WXM is unhalted, by the way, nurse. Unhalted. What was I doing with the finger? I was playing soccer. I was playing soccer and then yeah, and then um yeah, and then I got tackled. Then I fell on the damn finger. Right? Um and then I was like, dang it. I heard something crack. I'm like, uh-oh. But then I was like, okay, you know how like sometimes you can crack your own finger, right? Like it hurt, but then I was like, whatever. Um, but then I kept playing, and then someone pushed me into the damn wall, and then I had the ball, and then so then someone pushed me into the wall, and then like so then I used my finger right to stop myself, but then that made it worse. So then I could tell it was broken because then it looked weird. So yeah, then I went and got an X-ray, and then they're like, oh, we think something's wrong, blah 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 blah. I'm like, it looks, yeah. So then they wanted me to go see something else. Put dirt in it. I know, right? Shows your soccer highlights. No. Why? You know why? Because then that's gonna give Dan more material to roast. Dan doesn't need any more ammunition. Yeah, it's been pushing and halting. My only concern for that thing is just it's halted down now. So red, be very careful. Those low volume stocks, I'm staying away from them. Staying away. You're better off playing with STI than playing with that stupid thing. Yeah. You see what they're doing to Rob? Rob went from Puerto Rico to Florida. Now he's all of a sudden in Japan. Rob went from Rob to Roberto. Yamamoto Roberto. Damn. So I like to stay away. Is the Winterfell? Yes. Yes. You're better off playing with this one. You're better off scalping this thing than scalping one of those low volume ones. Because like look at this one, right? Like low volume. It's halting up and then all of a sudden two halts down and you're cooked. Cooked. Anyways. Ah. And wise man uses his to scratch his. Rob, where's Rob? Come on, Rob. Don't be hiding. Don't be hiding. It's okay. Dang, there's so many halts. Yeah, so 2750 resistance on STI. And then FOXX is just, again, like, it's nice that it's holding this level, right? It's always a good thing. Is what consolidating EDHL? Let me take a look. I mean, it was consolidating, yes, right? It was consolidating, and then now it popped already. So yeah, that was your consolidation at the bottom there, right above the 200 EMA and a bit of a demand zone. So yeah, that was consolidation. Uh, what an amazing indicator. You love it? Yeah. See, there you go. Yeah, there you go. How do you join? If you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Alrighty, so click that link from my. It's for some reason it's not showing up. Yeah, thank you, Virus. So click that link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots, and sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Do not sign up for the level that says sold out. So when you're signing up, make sure you look and select the right level. Look and select. Look and see, and yeah, pick the right level, please. Mm, 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 mm. Did you guys see that dude, Veru, with the nice pop there too? VE, nice little push. VERU. Mm. Volume is not also exactly amazing, is it? Yeah. Foxy, look at Foxy, guys, right? Foxy is doing a, like, it's just scalp, 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 Foxy. Scalp. Foxy, like, how many times do you want to scalp? Just don't get greedy with it. Did you guys see that dude that got the Starling thing in his head? You guys see that dude? Yeah, exactly, Jeremy. Uh, doo, doo, doo. That guy was not real. You see the way he talks. He's not real. Okay, I thought that was interesting. I saw that at Joya, and then I went to the comments, and then they're like, "Wait till you have to pay a subscription. Wait till ads start coming up in your head." Oh my days! But he moves and talks like a robot. Yeah, I don't know. He's a mobile hotspot. Have an implant out of money, run out of money. Oh really? Oh wow. Okay. Mm, okay. Just an ad. Choo, 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 choo. Yeah, look at NEXR, right? Like these two stocks today have been like best friends, best friends. I'm gonna move this line lower. Right, like best friends, just scalp, scalp, scalp. I think this is how PDT is gonna affect the market. You're gonna have some really nice runs because people can sell and FOMO, so more volume. But at the same time, you're also gonna see people that like are not willing to, hold any longer, and they're gonna be taking profits as soon as they see resistance. Then they're gonna be buying back and just scalping. So Winterfell, yeah, yeah, no thanks, no thank you. Unless like you have unless you I mean which is the point, right? Unless like you're yeah, unless you're at a stage in life where like, you know, yeah. Yeah, like you got in a car accident and bad things happened, and you can't move anymore, blah, like stuff like that, right? I know.
Wow. Authentic sushi in the heart of China. This is so good. Wait, something is very wrong.
Rob, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do? No, 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 no. And waiting for the next move. Now 750. Let's go LT. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah, the markets are slowly coming back. Slowly coming back. Slowly coming back. And then Viru, these guys had news, so that's why it's moving like that. Yeah, because that thing is actually moving really nicely, by the way. Right, that magic 420 level is coming up, of course. Right? Yeah, Viru really is flying, Ajoya. Yeah, again, always somehow, like, how come these stocks always struggle at 420? Maybe this one isn't going to struggle, but they always seem to struggle around 420. What's up with that level? Another green day. Paid for the membership today alone. Thank you, everyone. This is an awesome community. Let's go. Well done. High five. I like that. Another green day. And T. Guide to the galaxy. Yeah, no, I think that's the only way you should get stuff in your head, Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. So Varu had some good news, and that's really helping the stock. Yeah, they had that news way earlier though, like 3 hours ago. Unless something has changed, maybe. Interesting. Very interesting. It's a nice push there. That LSE stock is halted down again, right? Like I said, just be very careful with those low float pops. You're gonna end up getting halted in one of those, and you're gonna regret it. Gonna regret it. Na 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 na. There it goes again. You can get a unbelievable. Rando, in the AM for a London session, I'm thinking about getting early to try it out. You're missing out. Yeah, you're missing out big time. Right. So when you see these stocks like a FOXX, STI, right? Like when you see the news come out at 4 a.m. in the morning, right? 4 a.m. in the morning, no one's missing that in Discord, right? When the news drops at 4 a.m. in the morning and the stock is $5 and it runs to $38, right? Yeah. So we don't get on a stream. We chat in Discord, right? You see the news come in, right? The news is posted in Discord. You see people getting in and interacting and whatnot. You're missing out, like on in that aspect. Right? Yeah. So yeah, upgrade that membership because I think you have that free membership. They're gonna give you a discount anyway, so upgrade the DEM membership and come join us. Alrighty. Not anymore. I need my beauty sleep. Not working out. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. If you live in the UK, right, like London, if you live like in most other places, 4 a.m. in the morning for these guys, Raven, is like just a beautiful afternoon. So they can cook, right? And then you could be done before like the open. Yeah. And that 4 a.m. is 9 a.m. Okay, okay, there you go. See, like that's not a bad time, is it? So really nice run in this one here. Uh, yeah, really nice run. Can you take a look at MKDW? I'm not in it, but thinking about jumping in. However, the volume isn't quite there yet. What are my thoughts? Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. The chart looks amazing. MKDW. The chart looks amazing. Yeah, the volume definitely isn't there. Definitely. And I would not be jumping in here. Alrighty. Yeah. Kimbella, I definitely wouldn't be jumping in. How long has this level been resistance? This $9 level. Yeah. Um, I was about to roast you, Kimbella. I was about to roast you so hard. You're very lucky. So again, there's resistance right there. Alrighty. There's resistance right there. So no, I wouldn't be touching that on super low volume with the 50-cent spread until it breaks above that level. Yeah, so the chart looks nice. It's done well, right? The chart looks good. It's done really well over as time has gone on. The problem is all day today on 13%, it's 4,000 shares, 5,000 shares. So I wouldn't like, and you're sitting at a level that it's failed at so many times, right? So $9, the bid is below $9, the ask is below $9. So it's failing at resistance. I wouldn't touch that until it breaks out above 9 or gives you a bigger dip to $7 or something like that. Otherwise, you're gonna buy there and it's gonna drop. Yeah. Alrighty. And then the other one that we had up here was EDHL. EDHL with a nice consolidated pop. Consolidation and pop. Do. Come on, Dan. Come on. I was on your side. Online. Send me one BTC. I'm gonna double it for you. Actually, Virus did that. Virus, come on now. Arrested for Bitcoin scam. Come on. Damn EDHL with a really nice bottom there. Whoever was asking for that consolidation, did you end up getting in on EDHL? Did you end up getting in EDHL? Ben. Damn, good thing you didn't sign up for the sold out level because your name is very suspicious, Ben. Your name is very suspicious. Ben, welcome to the community. You're very lucky. You're very lucky, Ben. Otherwise, we would have spent the next 10 minutes, you know? Yeah, Fox is pretty slow, but again, at least it's giving you scalps. You roast him anyways. No, we're gonna be nice to Ben. Ben, welcome to the community. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat there. So click that link from the Discord link already, and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Okay, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Fox is pretty slow, but at least it's giving you a little scalpies. It's holding that bottom range. So that is a good thing. Veru looks beautiful, by the way, guys. This stock had news. They have that Wegovy news, right? Wegovy partnership. So everybody has Wegovy news these days. I was driving the other day, and the bus in front of me had the Wegovy thing on it. So yeah, Veru looks really really nice, very nice and consistent there. Yeah, it's a nice pop. Did anybody get in on Veru here? Yeah, that thing came out of nowhere and just cooked. And here comes a push for $5. You did, Tom. Good job. That thing looks like it wants to push above. And here it goes. I think said $5. What's that? That thing is cooking, guys. So this is what happens when you announce weight loss stuff. When you announce weight loss, they're like, "Oh yeah, come on now, weight loss." Damn, that thing is flying. I think it's just on fire. 530. Ayo, ayo. 550, guys. Damn. Uh, damn, guys. 570. That thing has no resistance. Yeah, that thing's like, give me a breakout. Let me just send it. Give me a breakout. Yep. You got in. Yeah. Nightmare got in at 480 to 570. Well done. Well done. Good job. Beautiful. Yep. Exactly. Yep. They're like, weight loss? Oh, no problem. Sign me up. And it's halted up now. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah. Yep, it's halted up at 602. $6.02. Yeah, you notice how like something's flying and then the other ones are going down. It's always like that, right? People are gonna look at this and say, "Oh, nope, let me FOMO into this. Sell all the other ones." Olga, good job, by the way. Good job. Yeah. 1K each. Woof. Damn, Ajoya. Ajoya got $3,000 out of this thing. Damn. Sheesh. Fidelity. What is the opening buy is not? Quick scalp, aka. Well done. Good job. Yeah, that was a nice scalp. These are FOMO scalps. When is the next one-on-one? What do you mean? When is the next one-on-one? What do you mean? Like you want to sign up for one-on-one? Yeah, yeah. Like the chart is really nice. Like it's clean, so clean. Start of a really hot market. A start. Let's go, Lakers. Look at that, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Lakers, what changed? Look at that. Beautiful trade. What changed, Lakers? Right? From struggling to saying, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna become a member and watch some videos to taking some good scalps now. What changed? Right? So I like when people put in work, they change something in their lives and they see the results, you know? I like that. I like that a lot. Uh Justin says I was capping a 4-7 and then yeah, I know, right? As long as you made money though, Justin, as long as you made money. Uh you missed it, AK? Why? Did you have another meeting? We told you to quit that job, right? Okay. In watching your lives, biggest profits of the day, all the information I can get, love that, Lakers. Good, 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 good. So again, if you're still struggling, listen to Lakers. Alrighty, study and make monies. Stop messing around. Every time I hop on this channel, I make money. Yes, Glenn. Yes, yes, love it. Yeah, that's because we're usually focused on the right things, even though we joke around, right? Think of all the messing around we've done, and somehow we don't miss. Interesting. Andy, from $5 to 560, 546, money's green. You went for a walk? Really? Who said you could do that? Huh? Don't go for a walk until we leave the stream. AK. Stay inside. Stay inside. Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Raven. He's very helpful as well. Absolutely. We have a wonderful group of people here. And stupid buddy. Seriously, virus. Seriously. Yeah, no, Veru's been really, really nice. Those breakouts have been really nice. I mean, no real dips. So with a name like this, you almost have to FOMO on like a candle breakout, right? No real dips yet. Straight boom skis. If you remember, once upon a time, the stock was at like $20 when we this is not a brand new stock, by the way. So once upon a time, they had some good drugs, and the stock was nice. Yeah, Al, AK knows. We told her to quit the job. We told all of you. What an expensive walk. Yes, that's okay though. You did good today, right? AK, you made monies in STI, so you probably hit your daily goal already. Yeah, 1956. Yeah, so they're doing the 10-minute halt on Veru here. 10-minute halt, guys. A 10-minute halt. Yeah, so the halts move up in 5-minute increments. So 5 minutes initially. If it doesn't halt, you add another 5 minutes, and then you keep adding. But usually it's 5 minutes. It's usually 5 or 10 minutes, right? 80% of the time it's 5 minutes. Looks like ROLR is popping again here. The future, Todd. Yes, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. You guys don't like free giveaways, you know. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty, stop missing out, stop messing around. and then we'll probably hop off in like 15 minutes or so and go back to Discord. So if you're not a member, you probably miss out on this, right? You probably miss out if you're not a member. So come join us. FOXX still in that same bottom range, guys. It's trending down, obviously, but still there. STI got rejected at 27.50, right? That 23 is still trying to hold that support. So maybe this is an afternoon play. And then obviously the money's all with Veru right now. The money is there with Veru. Yeah. Yes, yes. In a minute, yeah. Craziness. Craziness. Let's go, Ajoya. Oh yeah, Ajoya was buying those shares. Yeah, Ajoya was loading up. Look at him. He was buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Massive positions for Ajoya. Let's go. Yeah. What is a giveaway? What is a giveaway? Like you give away free membership to Discord, right? A free membership. Well, you guys don't like smashing the like, so we won't do that. I told you I'm the market maker the other day. Yes, yes, love it. Yes. Wait, who? Me? What happened? Who's flushing? Unless a ghost flushed the toilet, or unless your cat is flushing the toilet, Dan. Yeah. Going to grab lunch and be back on Discord session afterwards. Good luck. Sounds good, brown sugar. See you later. Alrighty, see you later. We're just waiting for the on halt here. And then let's see if this thing keeps flying. Because that damn thing hasn't dipped a whole lot. uh, no. No, I didn't hear anything, so I knew Dan was yeah. Less than a minute here. Give us the on halt. We are ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Dan says rewind the stream. Why would I rewind the damn stream? There's a ghost. Okay, give us the on halt. On halt, on halt, on halt, on halt. There we go. It's on halted. Sheesh. Sheesh. Damn, guys. Damn, that thing is a beast. Damn. 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 $7. 7.33, guys, at the top of that candle. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah. No, 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 no. A healthy pullback? I know, right? I think so. What is a healthy pullback? What is a healthy pullback? That thing doesn't know what a healthy pullback is. Shit, 710 Raven. I like that. Congratulations. Yeah, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Yeah, that is wild. Sheesh. Yep. Let's go, Raven. You guys see why Raven is busy working, but then he has the headphones in, so he can just show up and FOMO, Show up and FOMO and take those profits, and then that buys another window for the house. Love it, Raven. Yeah, again, don't get greedy, guys. Take profits on the way up because this thing hasn't had a dip for a very long time. This thing has had one red candle in the last however long. One red candle. This is the second red candle. Right? Yeah, it did. Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah, sometimes it posted that as an SEC filing, right? It depends how the company I think like announces the news. So yeah, it was a long time ago though. Like the stock didn't move for a very long time, and then eventually caught some volume. Yeah. Not really for you guys, Raven. You need some one-on-ones, Raven. Raymond. La la la. Okay. Good job, market maker. Good job, guys. Yeah. So Vena FOMO at $5 out at 650. Yeah, and then now you're looking for a retest of the 9 EMA at the very least. Yeah, you notice that everything else just kind of slowed down, right? Like when the market is flying, guys, people tend to focus on one thing, right? The other stocks kind of sell off and everybody comes to this one. So you always want to be careful when you're holding something else. You make sure you have a good stop loss. Yeah. Yeah, no, very delayed. Very, very delayed. Oh, what did Dan do now, guys?
Yes, they call me peanut butter. And size doesn't matter in karate.
Unbelievable. Rob says, I don't know if to laugh or if it's racist. Yeah, so again, we're dipping now, right? People are taking profits and at the very least retesting the 9 EMA. So if you're looking for an entry, I think you want to see this thing find a base between 6 and 550 already. So between that 6 and 550, it needs to hold that level. Oh, my in the garbage, I paid for it, but that lesson wasn't too expensive. No, that's good. That's a really good thing, right? You want to learn, but in a really like small way, right? So la, 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 la. Uh, yeah. That's what you're supposed to do when you lose money, right? Like go back and study and see what you throw in the garbage. Throw something in the garbage. This was nice though. Really, really nice. It's nice when people can form on any price and get rewarded for it. PDT, the PDT era is over, guys. Over. over. So yeah, again, like I said, it needs to stay around like 550 ish to $6. If it can consolidate, then another run is maybe in the cards. Yeah, an afternoon run. The day is not finished. Back to strategies. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let's give it another 5 minutes or so, guys, and then we'll see what the markets look like, and then we can hop off and go back to Discord. Yeah, that means something else is coming. Yeah, who knows? Why, virus? What do you think is coming? What do you think is coming? Do, 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 do. I mean, that's a good point, though. But at the same time, like I think PDT is so stupid, right? And it needed to go, and we've said that for a very long time. It just made no sense. So, but who knows? Who knows? Do, do. Egg is halted down. I only want to look at this because I know Dan. Yeah, this is a Dan stock. Egg being slow to IPO. QNT. Okay. Yeah, usually those bigger ones, Winterfell, don't come out till like closer to lunchtime, like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. in the afternoon, which is what SpaceX is going to be like. They're going to take those sweet time, sweet time. We all hope Jesus. Well, maybe not for all of us. Yeah, STI has actually done a really good job. Like every time it's been around this 23 level, it's kind of bounced. You are still getting lower highs though, so that's one big red flag. But as long as STI continues to hold this 23, maybe we get an afternoon run here, right? This 23 has been an excellent level here, like all day today, right? So maybe, if that thing decides to pick up some volume at the end of the day, right? Maybe, we can let's go. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see if we can break that downtrend, right? Because it's clearly on a downtrend, so it needs to break. And then Varu's holding that $6 area for now. For now. For now. WXM. You sold that position, right, Nurse? WXM. Hey yo, let's talk TV. Wow, it's been a long time. Yeah, long time no see. PDT rule just changed the game. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's about damn time. Let's talk. Good to see you. Good to see you. Jan, do you have a position in TWAV? Let me know if you do and if you have a question. Let me know. Let me know. Nancy Pelosi. Hmm. Hmm. Virus, take a look at that retest of that downtrend on CRWV. Maybe something for you to do there. CRWV, take a look at that retest. Maybe if it can hold that uptrend that downtrend retest, maybe you get a bounce. No more diamond hands. I really hope so too, Raven. I really hope so too. I really hope so too. Yes. Nothing has really changed here for NEXR. Right? It's not really doing much. It's trending down, not really doing much though. She's Nancy Pelosi's enjoying all her monies, enjoying her monies. So this Veru still needs a bit more consolidation here, just because of that supply zone that it's yeah. What's yeah. So you are you looking for an entry price? CRWV. It looks interesting. Like retesting the downtrend line. So maybe a retest and then a bounce. Sure, I'll take a look. AW, this one, right? Uh, I mean, it was looking good until they hit that red zone, and then they said, "You shall not pass." It was looking good till we hit that red zone, which is why the red zones are there to help you out, right? Say, hey, don't touch it. So in this case, I think you wanna like the closer you are to 220, the better it is. Alrighty, the closer it is to 220. 170, should I exit? If I were you, like if I was in that position, I wouldn't be exiting now. I would want to see if I can find a way to hold this area. Alrighty, so yeah, you're already in that zone anyways, and it's bounced there a few times. So I'd want to see if it can bounce. So watch it closely. How do you draw the red zones? In this case, the red zones are there, with the indicator, supply and demand zones. So the red zones are supply zones, the green zones are demand zones. So they come with the algo. Then Baru is just playing here now, just chilling and teasing. Is egg halted down again? It's like Dan's toe halting, down, down, down. Yeah. And if STI can never break, then I think we'll probably get another run there. I still think Veru, as nice as it is, kind of playing in this area, I still think it looks suspicious. So I'd give it. I almost want this thing to drop a bit more. Give us a better opportunity than yeah. There we go. Right. So as nice it is just sitting there. It just like when you're sitting like that, you're just asking for trouble. It's like T-Rexing, and then they slap the rubbish out of you. Right. So yeah. From that last pop, yeah, they slapped a lot of those stocks, virus. You would think Meta was holding Bitcoin the way they slapped it. You think, damn, Meta, are you holding some BTC? Because every day BTC goes down 2-3% now. Every day, it's like clockwork. There goes the slap, guys. There goes the slap of Varu, right? So this is what we wanted to see. Like at least dip, like dip properly, right? Like none of this. Let's see if we can hold that VWAP range there. $5 to the VWAP there. Let's see if that range can hold. Right? See if that range can hold and consolidate. Neil, you were the one I was looking for early this morning, right? So yeah. Yeah. So you're very lucky we weren't on stream at that time. Otherwise, we would have roasted the rubbish out of you, right? So I joined today. How do I access the live trading? You're signed up for the wrong level, right? You woke up in the morning. You must have still you must have still had like some sleep in your eyes, right? Or maybe your drool was still on the pillow, right? Did you wash your face this morning? Because I don't think you did when you signed up for that level. Did you? Mm-mm, right? You obviously didn't read this morning, did you? Right? You definitely didn't read when it said like don't buy the soda level, it's not available, blah 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 blah. Did you see all of that? Or did you wake up this morning and you thought like, oh, I'm getting a discount, there's no one on stream, it's a discount, guys, there's no one here, if I buy it now nobody sees me, that means I can sneak by, right? I can sneak in. My name is Neil Armstrong. I'm like the other astronauts that went to the moon, but we really didn't go to the moon. Right? I bought the Hot Rates membership, but I really didn't buy the Hot Rates membership. Right? We went to the moon. We pretended to go to the moon, but it was a movie set. Oh my days. Neil, how do you spell sold out? Do you know how to spell that?
NUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Like, is that how you spell Neil? It must be it, huh?
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Sorry, I didn't. Can you send me an email? No. So Neil, you have to upgrade that membership already. So if you go back, so this is how you upgrade your membership. You need to sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. Alrighty. So that's not it. YouTube channel. Yeah. So this one here. Alrighty. Yeah. So you need to upgrade that membership. So go to the homepage like you did before, right? And click on the section that says perks. Click on perks, see perks, and then change the level to a level that says Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then you get the link in the chat here. Alrighty, so just go back and upgrade, and then I'll send you the link in the chat. But yeah, cool. Anyways, Varu looks like it's trying to bounce. That's because this one's different. You know, it's not a live roast. This one, Stallion. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, so Varu is trying to hold that level there. Josh, this is a light roast, you know, it's like an after roast. So you're lucky. Here we go. I think Neil is delayed. He's getting the effects of the roast later on, guys. He's like, oh no, here we go. Oh no. Yeah, so we need some consolidation here for VERU. It needs to consolidate. And kind of a slow, you know, after Varu, everything just seems a bit too slow. And then TWAV, right? It's dropping to that 220 level, whoever was asking for this one, right? So that 220, watch that level for support. And then I go from there. Ready? Oh, virus. Yep. Yes. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So yeah, this one definitely needs a little bit of consolidation here. For 74, Billy, you're holding it for 74. Like, do you have a question? Oh, you're asking me if you should be holding it for 74. Yeah, Neil, yeah, you're delayed, by the way. Yeah, so there you go. Just upgrade your membership. I think you're finally catching up. Anyways, yeah, again, for Varu, guys, we do need consolidation, right? Like, it needs to find a base and actually prove that it's holding that base, even though we kind of like this area here, this zone, right? So that's the zone I was kind of looking at. But it's nice to if it can find a way to consolidate. Yeah, INDP with a nice pop. So I wonder if they're just going to keep rotating these names here, right? INDP. I wonder if they're just going to keep rotating money here from this one to that one to this one to this one. You know, like I wonder if that's what they're going to keep doing here with no PDT. Because INDP has been spamming in Discord as well, right? So the first alert came out a while ago, not a while ago, almost 10 minutes ago, right? But it's been going up, you know, with all of those candles. So that's why it's good to be in Discord and have those alerts, right? Yeah, like a little, burnt marshmallow. Exactly. So that's just a little roast, you know, Neil. So upgrade your membership and come join us. Alrighty. Upgrade your membership and come join us. Yeah, Regan. But again, like that's because you're leaving the decisions. You know, like you have to take that decision into your own hands, right? You're gonna be happier when you do that. Alrighty. You're gonna be way happier if you do that. if you take the decision into your own hands and you see a stock like Raven did, right? You see a stock at resistance, you take the money, right? You take the monies. You knew that thing had resistance at 30 cents, right? You knew. There we go, Varu. Varu says, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying to hold this circle. I'm trying. Hashtag circle gang. I'm trying. I'm trying to hold the circle, guys. Varu, please. So again, that circle is kind of what I was looking for, right? For a retest zone. Right. So the question is, yeah. Can it reclaim any of those areas, right? That is the question. LA peanut butter. Let's see. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can give us a push. Give us a push. CXAI. Give us a push. Where's the push? There we go. There is the push, guys. It's pushing. It's trying to push. Because Josh is buying the whole float, you know. There's the push, guys. So 570. So from $5 back to 570 for Varu. You're gonna see a little bit more volatility though, because it's in a bit of a yeah. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that stock though. CXAI. Is it above 30 cents or yeah? I mean, it did come back from consolidating at the bottom there. Regan, where did you put your stop loss at? Right, because again, I remember Raven saying in the chat that he was getting back in after the dip. Right, again, this is what I'm trying to get you guys to do. Right, Raven sold at the resistance or put a stop loss when it hit resistance. And then it came all the way back down to the same bottom. And we said, hey, as long as it doesn't create a new low, that's fine, right? Guess what? It ended up going right back up to the resistance, right? Back to 30 cents. Like, honestly, CXAI has not been horrible. Mine was below the 200 EMA. Yeah, see, again, like if at that point, you might as well just put the stop loss higher, right? Your 200 EMA is halfway between your 200 EMA is right there. That's halfway between the previous bottom, right? And then a double bottom and then curl back up. So that's fine. You could have got back in again at the bottom. If you really wanted to, you could have got back in, right? And it's not that you don't know this, you know this, Regan, right? So again, it's like a double bottom right there, right? Double bottom, right? And then right back up there. Look at that pop. Look at that. CXAI just exploded up 31, right? Look at that, 32 cents. That thing is on fire right now. Sheesh, 33 cents. Damn. Damn. That thing said, where are all my haters? Where are all my haters? Where are all my haters? Yeah, you got it at the third bottom. There you go, Jones, right? So, yeah. So in this case, Regan, the problem isn't you, that stop loss is just not getting back in, right? If you really wanted to. It's frustrating, but it's just, yeah. Ah, that's funny. That's funny. That's Ajoya. Yes, Ajoya is counting the monies. Counting the monies. Where's Ali? Ali was complaining about CXAI. Shane. Oh my days. These stocks just like to piss people off, you know? And now like we're almost at the highs of, like we're at the highs of the day, not pre-market highs, but highs of the day. Right? Yeah. Oh my days. Yeah, it was annoying. It really was annoying, right? But it really was annoying. I'll give you that, Regan. It was annoying, right? Like this price action is just, again, you want to see it break out right away, but sometimes they want to play games with you, right? So when it hits that low at the bottom like that, though, and as long as it stays above that low, then that's fine, right? So yeah, very annoying, but sometimes it's like that. And again, we've said this before, right? When you have a big supply zone like this that covers the whole screen, the supply zone then doesn't matter, right? So the biggest thing here was that 30 cents, obviously. Yeah, definitely annoying though. And then, so you notice the difference between supply zones, right? Like the light one that covers the whole screen, I don't really care for that one. But the one that's thick like that and is very specific, that's the one that you rely on. You guys see that, right? So again, when you have a big light supply zone, right? Light supply zone, entire screen is covered. That one is less, less. But when you have like a thick one that's very small like that, these ones are usually more reliable. You want to pay more attention to those ones. Yeah, so look at that fat slap, right? So potentially a 30-cent retest there. Yeah, which is what Regan's looking for. So you're saying the thicker ones get more attention? I'm not saying anything, Dan. I'm not saying anything. The thicker ones, I'm not saying anything. That's something Virus would say, though. Seems like a wedge coming at 222, almost due for a break. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Winterfell. Yeah, right. So like I mentioned that 23 level, but you could obviously go a little bit lower, right? But yeah, I see what you're saying. So and then you have the wedge, right, all the way from the top to the bottom there, right? So yeah, eventually, I'm gonna delete some of these lines just to make it less messy. Yeah, but yeah, definitely Winterfell, right? Yeah, so if it can break that downtrend wedge, that's gonna be the most important thing for the damn stock, right? Yeah. I couldn't resist. Yes. So again, Varu still holding that same base, guys. Right? So Varu is still looking for a bottom here, which is not horrible. At least it has somewhat of a base for now. At least, it does need to break out though. We need some rockets. CRDO has been a really nice stock. Yeah, that one's in the swing channel in Discord. We posted that every weekend for the last few weeks now. That one's more of a swing play. Wes has been spamming that as well, right? So a lot of members in Discord are holding CRDO. We don't look at that on a daily basis because it's a bit more expensive and it's a swing play, and you already have all the information, So I don't really talk about that one a whole lot. Only on Sundays. Do you have a position in CRDO? Yeah, so that volume left Fox. Fox never did anything else after that. After that push. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, Winterfell. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Veru. Come on, Veru. Yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. There we go. So you can see the consolidation, right? You can see what I'm talking about, right? So again, let it drop. It found a level. We put a circle at the level, right? And now it's double bottoming and bouncing off the level, right? So yeah, but nothing's changed, right? This is the same rubbish we look at all the time. So the question though for this thing is, will the volume, will it actually get followed through? But at least you know where the bottom is at, or at least like the level to scalp from is, you know? Doesn't seem like it's holding those pops though, is it? So it needs to do better then. It needs to do better. There we go, guys. Type yes in the chat if you got back in on Veru. Type yes if you got back into Veru. Type yes if you got back in Veru. A virus DM, it's serious? Okay. When virus says it's serious, is it actually serious? You did? Yeah. Good job. Ben? Good job. Good job. Yeah, you just have to keep moving those stop losses higher, right? Like you just have to treat it as a scalp. uh, yes, in the chats. Love it, Miss Tony. Yeah, so again, you never really know how high these things are going to go off the base, you know? You can just, you can get what you can get from them and move on. So hopefully that thing actually gets followed through at some point. Right? Your job always is to try and perfect that entry, you know, the bottom of the range or the entry itself. And then whatever the stock decides after that, you just have to manage it. Alrighty. So it would be nice if this thing could push back above $6, right? That would be nice. STI, yeah, it's trying. Yep. Exactly. Come on, Varu, you can do it. Can we get back above $6 here? So again, we're testing a bit of a downtrend block there. So let's see if we can break through that level. Right? But does it make sense when I say like, hey, be patient, right? Like you don't have to chase the run up on the way up. Also, you don't have to catch the knife on the way down, right? Like give it a second, right? Give it a double bottom, give it a triple bottom, give it a demand zone, something. At least you know, like, hey, you know what? Maybe I can take a gamble in this area, right? Maybe I can take a gamble in that area and then pop. No. Yeah, Winterfell, it's still on that nasty downtrend. So it is holding that, you know, the bottom of that little range there, but it really needs to break that downtrend. Really needs to. So that's always the downside when you're trying to catch the base, is that it hasn't broken that downtrend, so it can keep trending down. Right? It's always the downside there. So just be mindful. And then again, you see that algo. The algo is pointing to the downtrend up there for Varu. So it needs that break. Johnny, what's your position in NEXR? What's your position? Let me know. You know, Miss Tony just bought the float for Varu. Varu would be pumping already. You know, if she just bought the entire float. But of course not. Anyways. Okay, give us a pop candle. Give us a pop. 153. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look. Take a look. I just want to see what Veru does here with this downtrend. It's going to be a make or break. Make or break. So good stop losses, and you're happy already. Make or break. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. There we go. 590, guys. There we go. Miss Tony's buying the float. Miss Tony's buying the float, guys. Miss Tony, yeah. Make or break. Make. Yes. There we go. There we go. Love it. Yo, FOMOing here, you know, the entire time we were talking about. Anyways. Someone's got to do it. Yeah. And then obviously $6 is what we were just talking about getting to, right? So with a bit of a supply zone there. So just be careful. Not at the consolidation, right? Exactly. No FOMO at consolidation at the bottom, guys. FOMO at the red zone, at resistance. Someone has to do it. Yes. So here we are busy talking about, you know, hey guys, Veru is looking for consolidation, double bottom, it's trying to curl. Here we are, right? And then Regan, you're busy fighting with your ex CXAI, right? You're busy fighting with the stock. What are you doing here? Is it even consolidating at 30 cents? It's not even consolidating at 30 cents. It's not even consolidating at 30 cents. Am I speaking to a wall? It's not even, guys, when it gets to support, let it consolidate first. When it gets to the retest, let it consolidate first. Am I speaking to a wall? Regan, come to the front. Come. Right? So here we are this whole time like, hey, Veru's looking for a base, double bottom, consolidating, and then pop. You know what you're doing? You're busy fighting with the stock that's been slapping you all day. Right? Again, like when we get to a retest, you have to consolidate. If it's not consolidating, don't touch it, right? It's not just about picking levels and say, oh, but I like 30 cents. No, you're gonna get slapped. Yeah, and then obviously we're failing at $6, $6.10 because it's a downtrend. It's a supply zone, right? There's no surprise here, which is why we're roasting Shane. Right? So if you're gonna be FOMOing on Veru on a downtrend in a red zone at resistance, you're gonna get slapped. Yeah, Shane, stop joking about that though, because sometimes people will FOMO with you already. Even if you're joking, you know you're not supposed to be doing that. So don't do that, please, because someone's gonna follow you. Someone's gonna listen. Alrighty. Yeah. Two. Is the shortest dream. Yeah, maybe this is what no PDT does, right? Nobody can diamond hand anymore, so people are selling at resistance, right? People see resistance are like, oh, $6, huh? 610? Oh, it's stalling. Oh, get me the hell out, right? That's what no PDT does, and I love it. For any indicator, no, it's called the Bull Bear Algo. You have to buy it though. It's not a free indicator. Perfect. Yeah, I like that, right, Brad? So that's the right thing to do. 500 shares, you sold at $5.99. It's hell of a lot better than $5.50 right now, right? This is the beauty of PDT. If you use no PDT correctly, you're gonna do really well. There is no need to see resistance at $6, $6.10. $6 especially, and then be like, oh, you know what? I think it's gonna break out. I'm gonna diamond hand it, right? And then all of a sudden you go from like green, right? Because that's a lot of monies when you have 500 shares, right? That's a lot of monies, you know. So you take the monies, and if it keeps going, it keeps going, right? If it's gonna break out, it's not gonna stall, right? Like when you see that it's stalling, that's clearly a message to you, right? First, you already know there's resistance there. Second, there's a downtrend. Third, there's a red zone. Fourth, it's stalling there, so it's already telling you like, hey, 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 I know you might want to hold this, but hey, 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 I'm giving you 4 reasons to not. Right? So if something's gonna break out, send it. Right? If I know I have resistance, let's say I know I have resistance right there, and I'm like, am I gonna sell this thing? And then it breaks out. Guess what? I'm not gonna sell it. Right? But that's gonna happen like quicker than sitting there for 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, it's called the bull bear algo. On NEXR, yeah. I still like Barudo as long as we stay above that bottom already, so we can still keep scalping it. Let me take a look at NEXR though. XR, you in at 173. Who was in at 150 something then? I thought it was you. Yeah, they rejected that thing. So someone asked about this earlier, right? We said, okay, I wouldn't sell that position because it's already at the bottom, but it ended up going back up there and then rejected at the double top, right? And then they slapped it back into the range. So again, this is what no PDT does. People are just gonna scalp, range scalp, 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 scalp. Anyways, I think you just want to try and stay above $1.50 here, Mala. Alrighty. So you have support at 150, you can tell, right? So you want to stay above that level. Uh, can you pull up a RMSG? How high can it go? 140 is your last resistance. See that's one of those questions where like no one should be able to give you an answer on SG. So how high can it go? I would need a crystal ball for that to tell you how high the stock can go, right? You said your next resistance is 140. Uh, the thing doesn't even have enough volume to get to $1.40. That's the problem, right? Like your next resistance is definitely not 140. It's way below that, right? So you can see that we've probably looked at the stock in the past, which is why that white line is there, and there's a fat red zone there, right? So your next resistance is this 125 area. Johnny, you're in at 150 something. Did you sell it or you're still in there? But yeah, so again, it doesn't have enough volume to get to 140. You can tell the way the candles look, right? Like candles like these are low volume candles, right? There's no volume there, so you're definitely not getting to 140 right now. But yeah, if it does gain volume, your next resistance is 125. You want to try and stay above $1, ready? Hopefully your entry's low though. And then Varu is still looking like the better name right now, right? Winterfell, you notice the problem with this one, right? Hopefully you close that position. The problem is, as much as you look at the bottom of a range, right? The most important thing on any stock when it's trending down is breaking the downtrend, right? That's always going to be the most important thing. Is if that stock is trending down like that, it doesn't matter what it's doing, you do not touch it, right? Yeah. Got the in the green. Okay, good. I like that. Yeah. Just a reminder for everybody else. Right. So good. I like it. Yeah. So again, when that downtrend is on like that, especially when it's really tight, it's a really good thing because then you can just wait for it to break. But yeah, super sus them. And profits back. Let's go, Jones. Good job. Yeah. MSG. Damn, Luna, what did you do to Virus? What did you do? 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 Okay, there we go. Yeah, I still like Varu. I think Varu is still one of the better looking names right now. As long as we maintain like no new lows, right? So we do need to break. It looks like we're trying to break the downtrend. If we can, then we probably push back to $6 there. So I'm gonna drop a line there just because. Alrighty. But and then I want to take a look at the other one. So there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, guys, there we go, there we go. $6.10. We're testing it again. Yeah, Varu is one of the best looking names right now, right? So I don't know what Regan's doing with the other stock, right? We obviously still need to break out. We still need to break out. All times or lighter pre-market and after hours compared to market open. Uriel? Yes. I mean, honestly, like in general, I would recommend like, smaller size in pre-market and after hours just because it's a lot more volatile, right? You don't want to be you don't want to be asking for trouble with like full size and full stress, So yeah, definitely reduce the position when you play with those extended hours, especially if it's a position you're not confident about. Delete her number. I sent you something new. It's a gift. Flow state sticker. Wait, where did you send that, Virus? Okay. I'm trying to trade. Keep saying the server is not responding. Maybe they don't want you to get in. They're like, nope, don't get in, please. Voru voru. Yeah, not over trading. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell though, guys, again, people keep scalping off this level, right? So that level is our resistance now, $6.10 for Varu. So if it can break and close above that level, then it's ready for, maybe a bigger push. But for now, this is a standout stock, right? This is probably going to be the main focus for now, Varu. Main focus. This stock is him. So for now. Why do I feel like that's something different, Virus? Why do I feel like that's something different? Oh, I see it now, yeah. I see it. 595. And lots of fun power hour. Yeah, exactly. Dane, you can paper trade. If you're over trading, just paper trade, guys. If you're over trading, just paper trade. If you've hit your daily goal and you're like, you know what, right? You can paper trade if you right. If you've hit your daily goal, you can walk away. But if you're making money because it's like, oh, this is easy, I'm still flowing, I'm still happy, right? You can keep trading as long as you don't lose money, right? But then you need to make sure that if you keep doing that, which this is going to be the problem with PDT, right? People are going to keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it, right? So if you get to a point where you hit the daily goal and you still feel like, hey, I can keep making money, that's fine. You just need to make sure that you set a max loss, right? It's like, hey, I just hit my daily goal of $300, right? I'm sitting at 350, I'm sitting at 400, like I'm having fun, I'm making monies, I'm following my system still, right? I'm doing everything like I'm supposed to. I'm not doing anything wrong. The trades are not controlling me. I'm trading as I should. But like if I lose $50 on the next trade, I'm done for the day, right? So sometimes just stopping because you want to stop, because like if you're not doing anything wrong and the markets are good, you can keep going. You just need to make sure you set like a hard stop, right? Like this is it, I'm done for the day. You don't go from, oh, I was up $300, oh, now I'm down $300, I lost all the money. Then you're being stupid. At that point, you're just being silly. Those people that go from $1,000 up $1,000 to down $1,000, you're being silly, right? You're being very silly. So if you hit your goal, don't be silly. There's some stocks I understand flow back. No. Yeah. Alrighty. So $6 is $6.10 is clearly a problem here. Small profits, yeah. Like if you're making money and you're doing everything as you should, and you're still making money, that's fine. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, like if you're going from one extreme to the other extreme, you're simply just being silly at that point, right? You can keep trading if the markets are good, because some days you're like, damn, like I can keep going, like the markets are fire, right? You should keep going. But if you lose, like if you lose, 1%, 5%, 10% of your daily of the money you already made, then you have to be like, okay, that's it, guys. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Right? You can't just go in and then say, oh, but I made my daily goal and I'm just sitting here about to lose all the profits I made. Right? That's silly. That is very silly. Do, 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 do. Yes. Na 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 na. WCT. Let me take a look. So you got into WCT at 180. You're looking for some upside. It doesn't have any volume. It doesn't have anything good. Like it looks dead, right? The one saving grace here is that entry. So like maybe, right? Maybe, but it's a maybe. So I think for now, if I were you in that same position, I'd probably just put a stop loss at 175, or I'd break even now 180, right? And hope that it goes up. But that's really, just keep it super tight. Let's go, Neil. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. See, Neil just had to be roasted, just a little bit. Yeah, well done. Neil, welcome to the community. This is your Discord invite. So click this link at the bottom of the chat there from the Hot Trades account. It's going to take you to Discord, and it's going to say you don't have permission to type blah, blah, blah. Follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Watch the onboarding video, and then you should be good to go. Alrighty. We're going to be in Stock General once we hop off the stream. We're going to be in Stock General. If you want to listen to some of the alerts, the news, the voice, you can join the channel in Discord that's called Voice Scanner. It's called Voice Scanner. It's going to read out alerts and breakouts and news to you when there is news to be read, right? It's not just going to be talking the whole time. You're going to see a whole bunch of people in that channel. So if you're joining a voice channel and you don't see anybody in there, that's because that's not the right channel. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Click that invite link and follow the steps. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. We're going to hop off in a few minutes. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord as we hop off, right? Again, come join us. We this morning we woke up to a play that was posted in Discord. The news came out. It went from $5 to $38, 7, almost 700%. Right? When we got on stream, it was up 400%. So stop missing out on these plays, especially in a really good market. So click the link. Don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Come join us. Is it dead, Killer Duck? I'll have to take a look. If it's below 150, to me, it's suspicious. I don't think you should be in that play, but that's up to you, though. So for now, Baru is obviously looking like the best stock still, but it's at resistance, and then so it needs to break out. No, it's the Legend or the Legend Pro level, one of those two levels, not the sold out level. 1 second. That was fast action. No. Yeah. It's roasted membership. You pay to that to get roasted. Exactly. No, for now, I think you want to see, you want to see that thing dip, right? Like you want to see, like if you're looking for position on this, it needs to break out or it needs to dip all the way back into that range, right? It needs to dip all the way back into that range or needs to break out. So if you're getting in here, you're risking that it breaks out and it looks like it wants to break out, but you never know, right? It's never a guarantee. So then you're asking for a little bit of trouble there. Amazon cookies. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. Yeah, so you see what's happening, right? So it needs to dip back into that range or it needs to break out. Sometimes you don't want to take that risk right below breakout spot because what if it doesn't break out, right? So yes, yes, maybe even off the 50 or the VWAP or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then we will hop off and continue on Discord. So if you're going to join us, come join us. Damn, Poly Markets thinks Bitcoin is going to go under 50,000. Will Bitcoin dip under 50,000 by December 31st, 2026? 57% yes. Sheesh. Craziness, huh? Maybe we need to vote no. We need to vote no. Yeah. Some special cookies. S dot. Yeah. So you see what I was trying to say, right? Like for Varu, it needs to dip into that range, right? Or it needs to break out. You don't want to be taking risk at that resistance because if it doesn't break, you're gonna get cooked. Yeah. No. 99% of the time stocks don't break out. Yeah. So you want to be very careful, right? You're better off waiting for that dip. Very little green, Andrea. But okay. Good night. I'm trying to remember where Andrea is from. I think Andrea is from one of those Spanish countries. That is, it's nighttime. Nighttime, Andrea. Sounds good. Get some sleep. See you tomorrow. That's the case of the wind. Is that what it's called, Dan? Really? People call it that? Spy is green now? No, Spy's been green the whole day. Spy's been green like the whole day now. So it got to that VWAP into the, kind of the top of the range there, and then they bounced it up a little bit, Varu. Couple of years has taught me to a lot of trading with real money today for the first time in 2 months, taking it slow and trading my plan. Good, Chris. Good. Yeah. I think again, like no PDT is gonna be good for people that are disciplined. People that are very disciplined. It's gonna be very good, right? Some people are gonna struggle. Those people that just anyways. Some people are gonna get cooked, but someone always has to get cooked. At 9, yeah, that was a long time ago, Todd. 9 was like yesterday, long time ago. So yeah, for Varu, it needs to retest this area, consolidate again, and curl, and then we can go from there. Sleepy now? Yeah. I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. We'll continue in Discord. If you do become a member, your Discord invite link should be in the community section, or send me an email. Alrighty. Bullseye, good job. $500 green today. That's a very good day. That is a very good day. Okay, bye, Dan. Much love, everybody. 1K yesterday, 500 today. Ooh, you're having a good week. You're having a good week. $500 today, $1,000 yesterday. That is a good week, Bullseye. So, yeah. It doesn't matter about the exactly, Raven, exactly. Much love, Dan. Hit the like before you log off. Yes, please. Bye, Raven. Bye, Todd. See you in Discord. Bye, LT. See you in Discord. Bye, Ross. See you in Discord. Ajoya, go make snacks. Go make snacks, please. And then Give us more boomskis. Alrighty. Bye, Jeremy. See you later. Absolutely more money. Bye, Ruthie. Bye for now. See you in Discord. Enjoy. Best day of the week so far. Let's go. That's good. Bye, AK. Good job. Nawa, God bless you too. Cheers, Ben. See you in Discord. Alrighty. See you in Discord. Yeah, look at that. Great past 2 weeks. $9,000 and $6,500 last week. Damn. What a good market, guys. What a good market. What a very good market. What a very good market. Look at that. 9,000 one week, $6,000 the other week, right? Fire. Neil, what do? You join us in Discord, right? You already have a membership. So click this link at the bottom of the chat and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That's your invite. Have a great rest of the day, Shirley. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on S dot as well. S dot is halted up for now, so we'll keep an eye on that. Alrighty, S dot. Yeah, S dot is cooking there actually. Yeah, it's halted up straight through the supply zone, Zach. Yeah, straight through the supply zone. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice break. Look at that breakout, guys. Look at that left-hand side resistance breakout, right? That's very nice. Buru is going all the way back to the bottom of the range, right? So again, let it dip and consolidate. Let it dip, find a base, consolidate, and start curling. But selling at the top is a good thing, right? No PDT. Selling at the top, when it's stalling at the top, is a good thing. Don't get greedy. Raven is just gonna keep cooking CXAI. It's actually just look at that CXAI. Regan, if you were disciplined, it's the same spot every single time on CXAI. Raven is just cooking it, right? But there's nothing new here. It's simply just bouncing off the same stupid level, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, and Raven is just there collecting monies as if he owns the company. You know, he's just there collecting monies, but nothing's changed, right? CXAI has turned out to be a really nice scalper. You know, really nice scalper. Really nice scalper. See you in Discord, Billy. See you in Discord. Yeah. Okay, there we go. It's actually been a really good scalp. Right? Look at that. All day. Bye, and Joe. See you in Discord. Alrighty. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day. And again, look at Varu. Varu is not consolidating, right? There's a difference, right? There's a huge difference, right? It is not consolidating, right? It's dropping and not consolidating, so it has to consolidate. It has to show you that it's holding the level and trying to curl, right? Okay. So there's a huge difference with these like same levels. Andy, see you in Discord. Bye bye. Bye. Bye everybody. Bye Kevin. See you later.